Alright, we should have everything going here. Hopefully it's not too loud. I don't know. Let's see here. Alright. There we go. I swear I know how to do this. Move my camera to hide whatever's about to happen in there. Okay. Yeah. Haven't played in a little bit. Be interesting to see how many days it's been since I logged in. Should have been the last time I streamed it, probably. Just don't mind me. I am eating. And I'm bound to be drinking. I got stuffed crust. Not that it makes any difference to you, but you know. They have the full picture. See, first things first, inventory is fucked. How's my inventory so bad? I went and fixed all this. What is all this shit? Things in my inventory. I do not remember what I was doing with any of this. Looks like I was attempting to make room for something. I'm already solving a mystery. I'm not even doing the Hildibrand quest yet. Maybe is the camera wider or something? I don't know. I really don't know what I was doing. It's like old casting gear. Okay. I think I know what I was doing. Maybe? I don't know. Where's the 90s bracelets that I had? So wait, why do I have two? Can't you only wear one? The hell was going on this account? I think your kind of sucks. Well, some of it. That big mitten hand, it looks ridiculous. I like it. Or 3 pizza slice buffer is good. Either way, this entire one is going down by the end of the night. No question. I don't think we have room for leftovers. Okay, so there's a healing. Okay, healing, casting. Got it. So what do we have? $605 healing. Well, that's no good. Okay. In you go. Oh, you go. This is bound to things, but that's okay. Casting. 590. Is that seriously the best? Now. 620. Okay, 635 is better, so we can get that too. Further, we can get rid of these. What's that other casting one I saw? It was like a blue one. That's the lady. There it is. Okay. We'll make sure that we're okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're looking good here. Half that needs to get replaced. I haven't played Scholar in forever. Yeah, I've been slacking on the healing gear for sure. Holy hell. There it is. Yeah, causality. I forget what that can get you. I don't even know if it's over 6. Okay. We're getting some cleanup done here. This is kind of important. Oh shit. Hold on. Looks like we gotta fix it. I'm not surprised that it crashed after the weird shit it was doing last night. I checked it before I went on today, and it was like almost at 200 megabits on everything, so something definitely happened.
Do you know Nahi?
There we go. So, future Dragoon shit. Ninja shit. That's not getting used. What the hell do I even have this for? Healing shoes. These are better than what I've got. God damn it. Alright, hang on. We can... where is that one? It's here somewhere. There it is. Scholar should probably do that too. On the off chance my drunk ass accidentally picks Scholar sometime. Oh, it's been so long since I played Scholar, my problems with it are probably gone. To be honest, I don't even remember what the problem was. And part of it was that Aether Flow could only be done in combat, which just... Oh, God. It just fucked everything up. Okay, what else we got here? 620 casting hat. I doubt that's an upgrade. Anything, but let's find out. I have no idea why all this shit's in my inventory. I don't remember this. Okay, it looks... Those... Wait. Those are bracelets. Okay, that's a downgrade. Where's the hat? Didn't I see a hat? Oh god, I'm not even drinking yet. Okay. Trying to get an idea of what's safe to trash. So bracelets of casting, useless. Got it. Wristband of healing. No, we got 635. We're good. Level 50 shit, that's actually probably useful. I don't think I have any tanks that can use it anymore. I think everyone's over 50. Yeah, they are. Oh, well. Oh, God. Begins.
This is a square. That goes
The
in.
square.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Yes. Okay.
And how about this rectangle? That one.
Also the square.
That goes in there too.
Yeah.
Up next,
This video never gets
we've
old.
got this thin rectangle.
The thin
Can
rectangle.
you guess where that goes?
The thin rectangle.
That's right. It goes in the square hole. And up next,
Right there, you can see
a
she
cylinder.
knows something's wrong.
The circle.
I think
She has hope
The
again.
circle.
the square hole.
And it's gone.
Now we've also got this
This is where the
semicircle
fear
right here.
sets in.
Do you see a slot?
False
that would
hope.
fit
The semicircle.
semicircle?
And-
The semicircle.
That's right. It's
Brush.
the square hole. Okay.
I like that it's casting them.
Triangle. You know what hole that
Oh.
is,
Triangle.
right?
Triangle.
That's right. The square hole. And up
Go
next,
three.
we have the arch.
The arch. The
And
arch.
you guessed it.
The arch.
It goes in the square hole.
I mean, send this to your regen friends to make them cry. Yeah. God. I haven't played Scholar in quite a while. Don't even have a level 90 weapon on Scholar. That tells the entire story. My fairy's doing something. Your fairy is the regen. Just let that little person do whatever they're gonna do. They got it figured out. See, originally I liked Scholar because, you know, The more the fairy did, the less I had to do. Which means more of this. And, you know, less of this. So. My camera's sinking. I don't know. I swear the angle is off. Hold on. I don't think this button works. God damn it. I'm never fixing this. It's supposed to be camera controls. Why does it bring this up? That's turning into my Batman gag. Why are we walking like this? Here we go. There we go. Okay. Looks right. It's here. Got a little bit of negative space above him. Yeah. What the fuck? Why does it look so weird? Did I bump into the editor or something? I don't know. I can't tell. I think these were going in glamour. This thing. Bracelet of healing. Yeah, definitely don't need that. You have this card. Great. Bunch of materia. Eloquent hat. Do I have this? Well, it's just like we don't know. Fuck. There's garbage in here. All this fishing stuff. What's all this? Okay, this is all the dragoon shit. An armor offending. Don't I already have this? How did I get another thing of it? Okay, I'm gonna dump those. I'm tempted to run as Scholar just to see if I even can. Just run like a leveling thing and see what happens. How does it work again? Hold on. So Aether Flow starts everything, right? Oh wait, no, it restores MP. Aren't you supposed to wait? No, because it charges something. Something uses Aether Flow. Yeah. Yeah, your ship buttons. Okay. Alright. Aether Pact, Did I... Have I ever used this? See, the thing is, I actually got Scholar to 80, or... Yeah, it was 80, and then the new, Summoner was awesome, so I just played that to 90. So... That's part of a meatball on the floor. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Meatball recovery was successful, I think. It's pretty dark down there. Spring cleaning's gonna be fun in here. I usually wait until like summer to do it. Sure. And I've got these. They glow. I got 34 glamour prisms. Who the fuck cares? Dunk them all in there. Unless I already have it. I do for those two. Great. Wait a minute. Shouldn't I keep that? No, I have no healers that need it. Okay. I have no healers, actually under 70. Fuck. I don't know if I'm ever touching White Mage again. That one's just, ugh. I like water with ice. Actually, water with ice is kind of awesome. I'm not one of those people that can eat ice. My teeth are way too sensitive to hot and cold. Like, as a kid, like, I couldn't even brush my teeth and then rinse with, like, cold water. It had to be, like, slightly warmer. I'm a little better about it now, but... holy shit, man. I got a bit of room. Not really. See, now I'm morbidly curious to try out Scholar. Guess I should just buy a weapon. I don't think there's, like, a good way to get them. Actually, wait. There was a vendor somewhere that had them. It'll be better than the 89 one, that's for sure. Yeah, we can get stuff. Oh. They always make it hard. No fucking... like, what the hell is that? Add low on the tank. Let the fairy do stuff. And... something about Aether Flow. Scholar's supposed to be one of the easiest ones, right? I just remember there was something... something fucked me up with the new one, and I never got adjusted to it. Because that was years ago, I should be out of the loop entirely, so... I'm just buying something. About to buy a better weapon for my scholar than most of my other classes have. What does this thing look like? Pretty dumb. I just love this stupid effect. Where it's transparent on the one side only. They overuse that trick. Oh man, we got some shit. We don't have a better hat than that? Okay, now we do have to go shopping on some stuff, because holy crap. Alright, half a pizza down. That ought to fuel what's about to come next. Well, buffer what's about to come next. Fucking box. There we go. Oh yeah, I need my soda. I'll be right back. All right. It's a battle of logistics. Why do I get the feeling that by the end of these Hildibrand quests, you'll be drinking that shit straight? Alright. Here's to a stupid ass stream, hopefully. So for all its shortcomings, I'm starting to come around on this this apartment complex. Apparently they regularly just have like BYOB parties and stuff, and I'm like excuse me. I'm like that apparently. But I'm like, that was just like, you know, aimed for students. It's like, oh it is. Okay, I get it. That cough sucked. Man, nowhere too. Okay, so causality and comedy. Comedy's the good shit. Causality is what I'm willing to spend on this shit. Yeah, I could well use some of this. Shit. I've actually got some good shit here. That's better. I could have used another ring. Yeah. Oh well. Wasn't that fun looking? Yeah, I gotta look at it before I glamour it all away. And it's gone. I don't even have a scholar one. Holy shit. Time to make one. Let's see. What the battle stance is. I don't even remember. Alright, yeah, we can work with that. Get zoomed out. Fuck. Need to be able to see it. Okay, I mean, not much to work with there. Oh, this is what I had for Scholar. I hate that you can't spam the pause. Like, I want to go frame by frame, damn it. That fucked me up. Yeah, that works. It's not great, but we got the dumbass expression on our face or something. So many of these barely change. It's supposed to be a wink, but it looks like she just got punched in the eye. Perfect. Okay, great. The hell? That looks like toilet paper. That works. I wish it, man, I wish it graded into something other than just brown. These are stupid. DPS. That works. At least it's not blank. Oh, they're like, oh, this is, the set is fucked up. It's like, but the portrait's perfect. Is it? They are really worried about these portraits. Okay. What do I run on this? Well, it's not going to be too hard. I don't want it to matter either. Maybe I should actually look at what my buttons do first. Oh, they don't get like an AoE heal by... They don't normally get one. Shit. Okay, they get this one. Gotta give them the suck. Now, I don't quite remember shield healing as much. XCOG is a preemptive heal. Okay. What even is my damage? Broil and Ruin. Great. Analysis. Oh, that's right. They got rid of our dots. I think we only have the one now. That was another thing that pissed me off. Alright, fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, that's emergency tactics. Yeah. I do remember that one. Which is fine. I don't know. Yeah, Aetherflow is a big part of it. I do remember this. What the hell's G? Aether Pact? Okay, that's Pay Union. Okay, got it. I hate that it's like you have to remember one ability name that triggers a different ability name on the fairy. I can barely remember one of these, man. Summon Seraph. Basically just supercharges your pet. All these are just too nebulous. Max HP up. Also increases recovery by 10%. Well, that's good. We got him with the prolapse. And how long does that last? 10 seconds. So it's only for specific moves. Okay. Alright, I think I remember most of this. Oh god, we don't get a Cure Chew, do we? Oh god. Our only big heals are like Lustrate. Oh Jesus Christ, that's terrible. Okay. Is this the only class that doesn't get the equivalent of Cure Chew? Give me Super Physic or something, you know? Yeah, there's a reason I dumped this class. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff on the ferry, but... That's a free AoE heal. I'm actually gonna swap those. Okay, so I've got all my AoE shit here. Energy drain. This isn't even that useful anymore. It does look like the main thrust of this class is use your oh shit stuff to consume Aether Fluid cost, so you can build up Fairy Gauge, so you can blow it on Aether Pact. I think Aether Pact's the only thing that uses it. Done. Show me I'm not in a group. Okay. Man, do I even want to do this? Expedience. I've heard so many people say, "Oh, expedience makes the whole class worth it," and I'm like, no, it fucking... Okay, so for the most part, I'm putting up shields while the fairy is basically a living regen. I pop my emergency stuff as much as possible to build up Fairy Gauge, so that when the tank does something stupid, I use Aether Pact. I think I got it. I'm not gonna remember all this other shit, though. Yeah, I better pick something low level. Oh, God. Should have poured a drink first. I forgot I've got healing cues. Healer's AFK. Pouring a drink. Light party, not when I join it. Hey, fat jokes. The fuck do I do? Oh, fucking hell. We're in Satasha. I ain't gonna learn shit. Man, this ain't gonna... Alright. I wanted to ease into it, right? Well, hold on. There's hope. There's hope. This person's running in. Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't even have Adlo at this point. Oh, fuck me. Do we even have AoE? I don't know what a rogue can do. I don't even have Broil. Oh my god. Or Ruin, or whatever the fuck it is. What do I have? No, I've got Ruin. Just hadn't turned into Broil. Oh, god. Oh, god. Why did I do this? At least the fairy's doing everything for me. I don't have to do shit. This is alright. Drinking mode engaged. Behold the real reason I use an MMO mouse. Toss an unnecessary physic over there. hit anything. I'm gonna embrace this alcoholism real quick. This is the first I've played this class since this expansion, I think. Or at least very briefly after it dropped. Damn. I forgot to slam the clam. They even shut now? I think they just kind of stay open. Look at this bitch. They always shut? Okay. I guess we're just killing it so fast it's not getting a chance. Oh shit, I might actually have to heal. Oh my, we're good. We're good. That was... yeah, it closed. It closed. They're kept by those who are dead. I don't even have an AoE heal. This is dog shit. Why does this level even exist? Reminds me, I do need to check out Lotro. Oh, Xbox, right. Did someone actually check the combination? Nope. I'm the tallest one in this group. This sucks. Didn't even spot the poison. Didn't even bother dodging. Fine, I'll assume at you. Yeah, okay, the fairy is making this green DPS at this level. Should check that gear and make sure I don't need it. So it looks like everyone's actually in low level shit. Yeah, everyone's actually low level, then there's me, the level 90. Everyone on the playground's like looking at me like, why are you here? Like, no, it's legit. It was through the fucking duty finder, I swear. Those players look like each other. You don't look like them. Doesn't matter. Fuck. I once had someone try to tell me that Wendy's son looked like me. I'm like, I fucking hope not. Like, considering he was born around the same time that I was playing Final Fantasy VII. Shit, I just dated Wendy on stream. Didn't mean to do that. She's not watching, is she? Hold up. Name check. Nah, we good. Fuck that bitch. Nah, not really. Maybe a little. Started as a Hildibrand stream, turned into a therapy stream like an hour in. don't know what happened. Shit! That's my fault. My fault. I didn't. The tank said the same thing. It was like, my fault. I'm like, no, I'll fight you for it. It's my fault. I did that shit. Oops. What do I get? That is absolutely what I get. I mean, well, the DPS is fine. DPS is fine. They didn't even fucking need us. That's sad. That's sad. DPS is like, we don't need you, Chew. What are you doing? Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I went for my emergency button and I got nothing. Not at this level. My emergency button is called respawn. Or whatever the button's called. It doesn't actually say respawn. This fake ass scholar. I'm never playing this class again. Oh yeah, I just noticed we got light crown and night crown over here. Yeah. Oh, that brought back bad memories. I don't think I'm going into that one. The cringe ass first girlfriend in the 90s. Oh man. Well, I mean, I was the cringe one. I just dragged her down with me. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Therapy stream. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let me tell you about my soccer coach.
Swim is just what I need to revive my
I'm into the
That's not water.
Joaquin's ginger flavored brandy. It's making a return. Hopefully it doesn't return in a few hours. I'm pretty good about not throwing up. After all these hours, for all these hours, yeah. For all these years, I know my limits. Just think, I haven't even started the Hildibrand yet. Oh, that's... I just see that going bad. That's why I've been saving it. The first thing I needed to do, though, was convince myself that I never need to play Scholar again. Which, it's looking like that is indeed the case. Tank's watching a cutscene. I'm wearing the hot pants. Oh, whatever. The ninja's like, fuck this, I'm pulling. Fair. Bubbles form on the water's surface. Why do I always read that in Genesis's voice? Wasn't that part of Loveless? Something about like ripples on the surface of the water or some nonsense. I did not cast a single heal on the tank for this fight, for this whole fight. So I say boss and fight. It came out as fight. Dude, I'm only 2 small drinks in. What's going on? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Aw, damn it. I had to give it to the guy that pulled the boss fight early. Alright, get me off with this class. I'm never... Get me off. Anyway, good time to chuckle about that now. Where do I go? Don't even know where Hildibrand is. Okay, so I finished 2.0. So, let's see here. Fuck it. Which one did I do? Last I saw, he shot into space. Is that her last vow? Yes. Okay. Good. Next one will be available from Nashu and Ishgard. Cool. To Ishgard. Uh-oh. Puerthos, that was it. That's it. Yep. No, I remember. I'm the biggest fan of Ishgard. I know everything about that place. I was so glad when they finally let us go south to go to Ishgard. Alright. Here we go. I have this horrible feeling I'm going to be door dashing booze by the end of the night. Or at least something to drink, because like, I'm going to plow through this soda. I'm drinking the pain away. I wish that was it. Didn't actually tell me where it is. Why doesn't it show if I'm not there? Okay. Need a better list. Gentleman falls rather than flies. Okay, got it. That's not here. I mean the other section. Found it. Is it? Useful for later. I'm just looking for like later. Oh, it was on the... Hold on. Not that one. Dang. That's definitely not going to be main scenario. Yeah, side quests would make sense. Ah. No. And black. Hubert? What? Ah, okay. It's under side quests. Yes, okay. So there's other quests and there's side quests. Fuck off. Okay. Well, no, that actually doesn't show me the next one. It just shows me the ones I've already done. Ah, okay. Well, that's useful, at least for that part, at least. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'm doing this as Gunbreaker. I think Gunbreaker's still my main. I don't know. Either that or Dark Knight. I do like both. Okay, let's go Dark Knight. So I love seeing that big dumbass sword. There we go. Alright, Nashu, let's do this shit. I'll be tearing in the flesh. Pleasure to see you again. Is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That settles it. You've got to help me find the inspector. I was hoping you would silently agree. I've been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he was catapulted into the sky again. I triple-checked my figures and concluded he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. Unfortunately, the investigation has not been proceeding as smoothly as I had hoped. Gotta... Oh, shit! No, we're still connected. We're still connected. We're good. How you doing, Shark? It would be great if they actually had, like, a DDoS specific disconnection message that just scares the shit out of you. Daylight? Yeah, I know, right? I've pretty much changed my schedule to more of like almost a very distinct Monday through Friday. So as a result, I only get like 4 hours at night during the week, but my weekends are open, so, you know. Good times. Can't complain though. I'm doing better than I was, so you know, kind of what matters. Let's see. Let's speak with merchants. See if anyone hasn't had dealings with the gentlemanly Highlander. Yeah, he is a Highlander, isn't he? Gentlemanly Highlander. I cannot say I've had dealings with the man as you describe. I think she was just racist against all Highlanders. I'd say that Sean Connery would be pissed, but he played a French guy in that. Actually, he was Egyptian, so, you know, doesn't matter. It is Ishgard, yeah, yeah. Racism is just like Gear 1. Gentlemanly Highlander. Yeah, Spanish name. That's about it. Clearly, he's Egyptian. Well, I mean, we all know he's really from DDOS'd. Or whatever the fuck that planet was. Fucking Highlander 2, man. I can't believe they had the balls to just retcon all of that. Shut up! Fucking... No, they were on that other planet with Michael Ironside. Can't even say it with a straight face. Oh my god, I will never forget seeing that. Because, like, we caught it late, you know. Like, we saw the first movie. I actually saw the third movie before I saw the second. We were big fans of the jank-ass TV show they had. And we're like, oh shit, Highlander 2. I don't know anything about this one. And we caught the original version. Like, we rented that shit from Blockbuster, and holy shit. It was one of those moments of, did we rent the right movie? Like, is this an elaborate prank by the people at Blockbuster? Did they just find a movie that has all the same actors as Highlander? I guess they were going for a Dune kind of thing at the start. I don't know, man. I don't know what was going on with that. And it was completely pointless. It did nothing for the entire story. Like, the idea of it being in the future was cool as shit. But, wow. Wow, they fucked it up. And the problem is, even the newer version that, like, fixed it, or quote-unquote fixed it, it was still fucked up. Because it's like, oh yeah, it's set in the future. Oh, cool, so Connor McLeod is definitely the one, then. Well, no, actually. Because there's all these other movies, and mini-movies, and made-for-TV movies, and ones that should have been made-for-TV movies. Honestly, Highlander 2 wasn't even the worst one. That's the biggest crime. Highlander 2 was entertaining, if nothing else, for the mindfuck of what they tried to sell us, where we're like, they're all aliens? What? Okay. And then you get to, like, what was it? What was the last one? The Source? Oh, God. Oh, God. Like, I mean... Hold on. Like, I'm not playing the whole clip or nothing, but I'm looking for, like, specifically where he starts zipping around. Yeah, this shit. Like,
It's the source.
the dude's just in fast motion. This movie sucks. Oh, it's not even a good one. Hold on. Where's the one where he's actually fighting him?
One of us has to die. Heard that before.
No, this is when they're at the same power. Where's the fast motion shit? Whatever. It looks like fucking Twilight either way. And like they tried to be like, oh yeah, no, the prize is this thing called Source, and oh man. Like Highlander was at its best when it was one movie. And the series was kind of cool because it respected the movie. Where it was like, okay, we know that Connor is the one. Because, you know, we had a movie about this. Here's like just a bunch of surrounding plot and action that doesn't have anything to do with it. And it's like, cool, that works. And then the Source has Duncan kill Connor. Spoilers for the worst movie ever made. And it's like, but Connor's the one. He's the one that wins. Does the first movie not count now? I mean, it would be like Star Wars actually undoing the first movie. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's like, but that's what started all this. That was the most cohesive this story has ever been. Why would you fuck that up? Oh, Highlander 2 does deserve credit for the Shakespeare part. Oh, Last Jedi and Return of Skywalker did not undo Episode 4. Like, that's not even in the same ballpark as to what Highlander did to itself. Like, the Source made Rise of Skywalker look like fucking Shakespeare. It doesn't undo 6. It minimizes what 6 accomplished. You know, for that to be an equivalent, it would have to be that Rise of Skywalker actually takes place between 5 and 6, and then they kill Luke. But it takes place before 6, making 6 impossible to ever happen. And even then, it's not as bad. It would be the equivalent of, I don't know, killing Obi-Wan before Episode 4. Like, something along those lines. I don't know. It's hard to actually draw a connection of just how bad it was. Because, like, all of Highlander was built on this thing of, like, oh yeah, it's all going to work around the first movie, you know? Like the second movie, they went and invented this whole ridiculous, like, outer space plot. So that it would still make sense of, like, oh no, like, Connor did receive the prize in the first movie. It's just when others of his kind showed back up, like, the game or whatever happened again. Like, it restarted. Which is why he becomes young again. And everyone's operating under immortal rules again. 2 almost makes sense. It's stupid, but it makes sense. The Source doesn't make any sense. Like, Connor basically tells Duncan that he's the better one and he needs to continue on, and forces him to kill him. Meaning, he's dead, he can't take the prize. Highlander 1, the movie that started it all, cannot happen now. I've never seen that. I mean, if they could make it make sense somehow, that would be one thing. No, they don't. And they jump through all these hoops for the worst finale ever. I don't even remember how the Source ends. Like, I forget what the new prize winds up being. It's like, I think it's that you can have a kid or something? Terminator Genesis. Well, okay, see, though, that at least is dealing with time travel. You can make sense of that. The Source isn't. The Source is supposed to be a story, presumably, before the first Highlander movie. And they kill the protagonist of the movie that comes later. There's no time travel or anything involved either. It's just they did it. Now, if they tried to tell me, okay, well, because like something has happened to Fate and old Fate doesn't work anymore, and that's how Connor can die and no longer become the one. Okay, sure. Let's fucking party. Okay, new continuity, whatever. It would still be stupid because the movie was awful, but yeah, it would at least kind of make sense. They don't even attempt to explain it. It's like watching, say, okay, a movie based on Dragon Ball. Not Dragon Ball Z, but Dragon Ball with Little Kid Goku, and Little Kid Goku dies at the end. And they just drop it there. They're like, yep, there it is. What about it? Like Piccolo's the hero now, or something like that. I don't know. And it's like, but the rest of the series doesn't make sense now. Yeah. Yeah. Highlander sucks. Welcome to my TED Talk. Like, no part of it makes sense. I'm not sure I've ever seen a series drop the ball as bad as that. I mean, Terminator at least is dealing with time travel and time loops and, you know, defying fate and all that. It's almost thematic that it wouldn't make sense by the end, but Highlander didn't have that shit. Maybe they should have. It would have made more sense. My favorite part, though, is Highlander 3, where apparently the game ends. Like, they go with the canon of, oh no, like, Highlander 1 was the end of the game. Highlander 3 happens a few years later, though, when a bunch of immortals break free from a cave. And apparently the game literally forgot they existed. And that's the entire reason that, like, it didn't... That doesn't work, though, because they kind of imply that the game never ended. Because at one point, like, the bad guy makes fun of Duncan for not being able to have kids. But he was made mortal at the end of the first Highlander, so he should be able to have kids. This is why I leave it at Highlander 1 and just the series. The series is dumb, too, but it makes its own kind of sense. But my fair share of goods to Highlander adventures, but I wouldn't describe them as gentlemanly. Great. I am playing this, I swear to God. I'm not just bitching about Highlander. One line? Yeah. I mean, the problem is the TV show was wildly popular. If it weren't for that, things would have been a lot simpler. Like, the TV show, like, God. I remember a bunch of people at school were, like, super into it. It was like their Star Trek. Like, we would get into debates. Oh. One line. No, who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of, like, New Line, aren't I? What the fuck? I'm drunk. Is New Line Cinema even who did Highlander? Hold on. Oh my God. It's all just... Oh, it's because it auto-completed. Not that one. Not the Toyota Highlander, you ass. Please don't let me be completely wrong on this. 20th Century Fox. Fuck me. Whatever. Wrong on all counts. I blame this. I'm having more. How may I be of service? Man, I think back... This is going to be just tangent the stream. We used to start the day, every day, talking about... Like, and during high school, Star Wars, and this was before the prequels fucked anything up. Talking about Star Wars, the expanded universe, some Star Trek, limited amount. We didn't do too much of that. Doom, quite a bit of Doom, including the novels. That was usually to make fun of them. And the only thing that ever kind of inched its way in was Highlander talk. I don't know why. I don't know, there was this one girl that was in our class that was super into it. And we would wind up having, like, just these ridiculous conversations of, like, okay, what constitutes cutting off a head? You know? And it's like, well, I think it's pretty simple. It's like, well, no, here's the thing. Like, what if, like, you know, they get run over by a train or something, and their neck gets severed, but there's no immortal around. What happens? And it's like, well, I guess the nearest, like, the person who's nearest to them, who's an immortal, would just get the quickening, right? And it's like, so, what is it, travel, like, for miles or something? It's like, I don't know, maybe. I don't see why not. Like, it's fucking magic, why not? And, like, everyone's just looking at it, it's like, what the fuck are you people talking about? Because, like, you know, Star Wars, okay, you start talking about lightsabers, people know what you're talking about. You start bringing up the quickening, no. No, there's no hope for you. Anyway, I'm trying to find Hildibrand. I've heard tell of a foreigner who may be the man whom you speak. Nashu just running in. Did you say you know Inspector Hildibrand? I don't know his name, only that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmont. So it is rumored. Surely as a ward of House Fortemps, it would be a trifling matter to go and ask him. Oh yeah, I am a ward of whatever house that is. Yeah, I've been falling asleep to fucking Battletech lore. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Like, okay. Clearly not gonna actually play this, but I mean, I've gotta play it.
I'm retarded?
It's right there on the front page. I gotta play it. And all jokes aside, this episode of Quantum Leap was the fucking best. Holy shit, it was great. What the fuck is this? This is what they... Hold on. I just clicked into the search, and this isn't even, like... I didn't even do anything. So I got Slayer Guilty Gear. This video is private. God knows what those are. Slayer Guilty Gear. RX-0. I'm not sure what that is. Some kind of BGM. Roar of the Spark. How to Find Your Calling. 1812 Overture Theme. 5-minute halves. More Guilty Gear. What the hell is this? Gonna need more than 5 minutes on these abs. I wasn't. I'm sure these are gonna pop up. Hell yeah. So if you notice, that is a full fucking red bar on this one. The first Succession War, 5 fucking hours. A little bit into the second Succession War here. I think there's 5 of them. Maybe 4. See, the fact that I don't know means I need more of these videos. But yeah, it is seriously nothing but just like a reading of who invaded who, what the losses were. It's insane. It's so entertaining. That's visual, gotcha. I did look for the Elfelt theme. Because I was, like, deeply curious about something about it, and I was right. Reminds me, I need to point this out to Tim sometime. Where's her theme? There. Where's the official one? Well, even better. This song. By Molly Scarpine. Or however you say her name. As soon as I heard it, I was like, that's gotta be her. Ever since, whatever that shooter was. Shark knows what the shooter was. Can't remember the name of it. I was like, holy shit, that's gotta be her. In fact, I would not doubt that the new version of Elfelt is based on her. Right? This with the Final Fantasy XIV music is killing me. This song is fantastic, though, like all of Strive is. I actually want to see if I can't learn her, just because I love the idea of her character now so much. I couldn't stand her in X-Hard. I thought she was a dumb one-note character, and it's like they knew that. Yeah. 14, do you mind? Not really adding to this. There it is. The fact that this is the same singer is killing me. So good. The only problem is, this is a minute and a half into the song. You're never going to hear this during a match. But yeah. That's the only reason I can think it would be searching for that shit. Wait, why is 14 so quiet? Oh shit. We're down at this level now. I knew something was off. I'm like that this whole time. Yeehaw. You require assistance. Yes. Hildibrand is entertaining a foreign guest. We found the inspector. Mistaken that our meeting should be ending shortly. If you like, you may retire to the gazebo and wait for our guest to depart. I don't know, man. Those gazebos are pretty dangerous. Oh, fuck. I was kidding. I was fucking kidding, game. Nash, you seriously made the same joke I did. I don't know whether to be proud or just rethink my entire life. Fuck. I was going to say, gazebos are pretty dangerous. You can shoot one with an arrow and it doesn't even take damage. It's just a gazebo with an arrow sticking out of it. Okay, cool. We have, we've got Dragon Magazine fans on the localization team. There's no way this joke is in Japanese. There's no way. I don't know if anyone's made it. Hold on. No one's mentioning the Japanese one. I'm not seeing anything about what the Japanese line is. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on it. God damn it. I would love to know what the Japanese line for this is. If there's even a joke here. Or if that is purely just the localization. That seems like the kind of thing they would do. You seem a responsible sort, not like to let a wild gazebo run amok. If it wakes up, I'll have you there to protect me. Dear God, let us fight a gazebo. I also like that they specifically said, you know, if it wakes up, because that's what happens in the story. Is that they wake it up with the arrow, and then it eats them all. Or it eats the character in question. Look. Oh, is that's an interesting icon? I've never seen that. That's not it. What the fuck? Maybe it is. No, it isn't. I'm not supposed to wait. Talking about Endwalker shit. Okay, man, wait outside. There we go. It's the gazebo. I'm sure at some point someone has put like eyes on a gazebo to make it look like it's got a mouth. And you gotta put an arrow in the side of it. I mean, come on. To be the inspector. Well, it obviously isn't, because you specifically said it's him so many times. Now, well, imagine how arduous your journey must have been. Truth be told, I found the Briskworth and air to be rather invigorating. It simulates body and mind both. Welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. Here you are, Inspector. I've been looking all over for you. I say, who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions. It's Godbert. Hildy, Ishgard. Yes, I've heard of it. Found you at last, heretic. Yes, you, the hulking brute with a mad gleam in his eye. Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. Your pardon, this man is an Oldon merchant. Here at the behest of House Fortemps, such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. Guess of House Fortemps, then he couldn't possibly. Well, there were wards that they were acquitted of all charges in trial by combat. If he demands the right to, I would have to personally have to. Oh dear. And Gobbert is fucking ready. He's ready to present his case. Possibly his crush. 1,000 apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I am Seer. As you may have guessed, I'm an Inquisitor who has been charged with investigating reports of a rather suspicious, possibly heretical individual. Heretic, you say, one who bears a passing resemblance to me. Man, rather muscular, wearing dark garments and acquitting himself in a somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say. This heretic sounds like the spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Good to be a fan. You're acquainted with such a man. You didn't say anything, you just moved your mouth a bunch. Looking for is Lord Gobbert's son. It seems that our investigations may be connected, so I put you to a proposal. First reported sightings of the heretic I am tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Maybe we should go there. It is, after all, possible that we are seeking the self-same individual. And if so, if he is an innocent, it would be best for you. Wait, it would be best if you were present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident. This looks to be our best lead yet. I shall accompany you all. It has been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son. There's a chance we might be reunited. I should be glad to seize it. Leave it once. Everyone's emoting except for me. Gobbert has seen fit to remove his pants. Excellent. Actually, he wasn't wearing pants, he just had the robe on. Are these your traveling companions? Something like that. A mysterious muscular vagabond. Yes, a patrol sighted him lurking near the dusk vigil. Thinking he might be a lost traveler, they called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I'm surprised you bothered to come all this way. Sighting barely warranted or mention in my report. The unmistakable scent of heresy. Terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know. I will not rush to judgment as before. Still, as much as I hope you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. It's gotten so bad that some are speculating our funding may be reduced. Or worse, the Inquisition's operations might come under review. Defund the Inquisition, just saying. Heretical lives matter. Is why Alone is my witness. I will find and bring a heretic to justice. Prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times. I understand you have your reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. So if you're set upon your course, you might begin your search near the dusk vigil. Excellent suggestion. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured you will share in the glory. Yeah, okay, cool. The hunt continues. Very cold. Do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather. What are you talking about? Gobbert's got it covered. Barely. Banepool. Banepool is stupid. It is. Shit. Godbird has gotten even more naked. I trust your magic. It'd be a shame if we had to turn back now. Look, it's frozen. Does that mean the fish are frozen too? I mean, boy, maybe. Where you take me, it's freezing. It's a waste of time. No living thing could survive in this god's forsaken wasteland. Over there. From the vigil. I live and breathe while the place is to be reunited with Master Hildibrand's compatriots. I pray you all this fine morning. Or a heretic raised from the dead by his brother's unholy magics. Not a heretic, he's one of the gentle dead men. So far from Ul'dah. As you know, ours is a rather lonely existence. We heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies. We were delighted. Of course. Chose to serve as emissary and set out immediately, as it seems my efforts were for naught. Truly, every last one dead. I'd say irrevocably dead. If it was necessary, so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it is more than a little disappointing. My calculations were wrong. The inspector didn't land in Coerthus? Now, Fred, so if it is our overlord you seek, then you're in luck. Under the gentle dead men, our fates and our aether are inextricably entwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now. God, they're Genova. Can you guide us to him? Surely as my rotting nose can lead me into fresh brains. Follow me, my friends. Great. Yeah, the zombies. I forgot about them too. One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in myriad ways. 'Tis vile, insidious, in sickness, which must needs be burned out ere the infection takes hold. Surely zombification would qualify, yes? Dude, does your book have stained glass on it? You found it, they've left us behind. God, that music. It has been a minute. Utter confusion is one you know all too well. Shit. Oh, it is going bananas. Who do they think they are commandeering this investigation? That was a sudden sneeze. Employing a zombie as a bloodhound. It could do worse. We must regain control of the situation. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. Yes, is it truly safe to consort with this man? Define consort. Basking in this magnificent scenery fills me with inspiration. Oh no, my friends, I must needs concentrate. Sir Hildibrand is indeed nearby. There's also something else. I have a powerful magic confounding my senses. And guide you no further. You must need split up and search the area. See here, these wastes are infested with wild beasts, and you would have us split up? Tyrion can handle herself, true, and you've certainly no reason to fear death, but what of Mistress Nashu? Meaning, my good zombie Terran. My good zombie, Terran. Okay, I thought he was calling me a zombie for a second. Pray see to this lady's protection. Sir, would you care to take the lead? Oh, Gobbert's gonna fuck something up. Oh boy. We got dogs. Those sculpted legs clad in gentlemanly trousers. I know them. That's gotta be the inspector. Who? Oh, no, that's him. Surrounded by giant, fluffy, man-shaped gazebos. It's not a gazebo. They're not mere gazebos. Wait. The zombie knows about gazebos? No, they're regal bearing. They're gentlemen gazebos. Here's some fastidious foes who would surely tear me rotting limb for rotting limb. Only Terran can save Master Hildibrand now. Let's get out of here real quick. I'm slightly overpowered for this. Inspector, can you hear me? Probably not. This just won't do. We've got to get you out of there before you catch cold. Wow. These animations could be... No, you can't hear it, but dogs are going apeshit right now. There's a lot of activity out in the main room, so... It's just a good excuse to freeze frame on this. They're pretty good. Maybe. Alright, we're clear. I do love they're still moving. They haven't actually stopped. They're moving ever so slightly. Up and at 'em. Everyone's waiting for you. By pulling harder, my arms are like to tear. Oh boy. We're shouting. Have you perchance found something? Where you take me? Is that my heretic? Confounded, I wanted him alive. Hildibrand is definitely not a heretic, and he's probably not dead either. Just hibernating, like last time. Well, he ever was a late riser. Fear not, my wife and I had our ways of waking him. Aw, here we go. Level 3. Oh, maybe? Yeah, he is. Everyone's just backing up. Oh, shit. This required a glam change. Hildibrand, what now? I missed that name. Right this instant. Oh, sweet Jesus. This is fine. Alright, that's a pretty good animation there. I fail to see how this unburied him. Oh, there you go. Was it the Manderville Meteor Strike or the Manderville Meteor Drive? Maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time, then. He has a black mage. Splendidly suplexed. Where am I? Who are these people I see before me? Well, of course. Who else would venture into inhospitable climes and wake me from slumber? Sweet, my beloved. My slumber is sweet, but my beloved's fans. Jesus, I can't read. Why do I feel so I've stepped through a portal into an alternate reality unbound by the laws of logic? That sums the whole thing up, doesn't it? That pretty much is just Hildibrand. I'm starting to wonder if that's going to become a thing. Where they actually try to explain it. Was that a mammoth? Where did it come from? Gobber's still dancing. My father drove me into the earth. I found it buried beneath the snow. Right. Right. Damn it. Way too late. Hold on. Perfect. There we go. Little Lalafellan girl. How adorable. Wow! Hold on. This early, were they planning on... And I guess they were. Because the Taru were always kind of meant to be like the black mage. I guess a Lalafell kind of had the same thing. Like, it wasn't until later, though, that they kind of drew the line between them and dwarves, so. Should please note the firm muscular legs, not unlike my own. Clearly a Lalafellan boy. Mention, I suppose his features are rather masculine. How old is this quest line? We can't be talking about this shit anymore. You cannot possibly be serious. I'm the very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him and ascertain his identity. Perfect. That ought to do it. What is this place? Who am I? What is this Gary's mod shit? I remember nothing. Inspector Hildibrand's back and he brought a friend. Sure, there's a logical explanation for all this. Master Hild the zombie is alive and full of beans. Not in all creation that cannot be repaired with a little tender love and care. It would seem that although Father's ungentle administration served to restore this young boy to life, they also robbed him of his memory. How'd I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember? I remember those days. Well, no I don't. Now we're a young man. Everything will be alright. Take it from me. I have lost my memory more times than I can even remember. Can you help me to remember? Hearken me now, for I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesic. Hobbled ahoy. If you did remember, you wouldn't. Yeah. I forgot that I remembered. But I remembered that I forgot, so it's alright. Sorry, not Bishop. Nashu's delights. As effective as your explosives were in the past, I suspect that young Gigi lacks the hardy constitution required to survive such an approach. Gigi, is that my name? It is now, motherfucker. When you woke, you were muttering Gigi Gigi. I suspect the phrase may hold some significance for you. So until such time as you learn your real name, I say why not adopt it as a playful moniker. That's just a sound all mammoths make. What kind of imbecile goes and names a mammoth Gigi anyway? I like this name. Thank you, kind sir, but how will this new name help me to remember who I am? Patience, Gigi. This is only the beginning. Next, we will return to the city and see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along. Once again, you guys completely forgotten that he's here to arrest this guy. Now that I know our overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer. Now for Thanlin, allow me to accompany you. Julian will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer. Though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildy's return. Rather a lot to digest. Oh, yes. I remember that now. What is it? They're in every scene that she's in? Was that what it was? I am not seeing them. Inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we can confirm that he is not a heretic. Line of sight to her. Okay. Oh, right. Like before you trigger the cutscene. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Someone forgot to customize a character. Not the cutscene dimension. Yes. Yes. And don't call it a comeback. This wouldn't be one, because Nashu's not here. Suppose you heard the news then. Inspector Hildibrand was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. If you're looking for him, good luck. I wish to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to God's nowhere. With the Mammoth and Tau. Tau. What is Tau? Well, I mean, it's a faction of Warhammer, but never mind. As for my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie which wandered away from the Dusk Vigil. Sickness, which has since been purged. Really? You really want to use that term? It would seem that all is right with the world once more. Now I have no doubt that the Inspector will turn up again like a bad gill. And when he does, trouble is sure to follow. Oh God. Oh man. Pray the safe finds you well, or at least better than it finds me. It seems I have no choice but to seek out that inspector and convince him to surrender up his mammoth to me. It was unearthed under the most suspicious circumstances after all, and who can say what secrets or heresy it might hold. Therefore, the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection, and if needs must, destroy it. Given his affinity for the contraption, I fear the inspector may not be amenable to my request. Nevertheless, he must be made to see that it is in the interest of public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? Sure. Fury be plays be plays plays. At least you have seen reason. Let us pray he will as well. I'm given to understand the inspector and his assistant have been wandering all over the city with the mammoth in tow. I don't frequent the gazebo near Fort Gems Manor. With any luck, they will be there now. Isn't she adorable? Oh, they're still arguing over the gender. Okay, great. Now, should be here. Where should you? Not that many places. I don't even remember who I'm looking for. I think it's that one. You know, let me refresh my memory here. Oh, it is them. Okay. It is the Lalafell. Okay. So, that was easy. That one's right the fuck there. Verily shall we scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the answers we seek. Every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. Huzzah, grand adventure in the deepest pit of the seven hells. Just so, it is a creative Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinary. That mammoth is completely lost. Kill it with fire. Well posed, Gigi. I dare say you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. Okay, that's enough of that. By virtue of authority vested in me by the Supreme Safe Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, I hereby command you to surrender that mammoth of suspected heretical origin into my custody. Hello there. Ever the jester. Accusing poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic when it's plain to see that he is only a precocious young lad. I can see his joints. I mean... There you go again, confusing the poor girl as if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity. Are these two trying to gender a robot? Please, were you not witness of the magnificent display of Mandervillian masculinity mere moments ago? Guess you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. And they're just emoting at each other now. It's accurate. This is how 14 tends to go. Mistress Florina. Wow, they actually remembered my last name. Inspector Xier. What is all this commotion? We can hear you from across the courtyard. Lord Edmond, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I am come to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition. A fact which I clearly explained to the inspector before you arrived. At which point they set to bickering about the contraption's gender. Say you, my lord, do you think Gigi is a boy or a girl? He's thinking. It's clearly a strapping young lad, no? Oh, man. This is turning into a thing. Here you take me, not you two, is the whole world gone mad. So it seems like there's always a straight man. It's almost like these Hildibrand quests are always like, they're structured where Fate has, like, specific roles to fill. It's like a secreting game. There has to be a straight man. Fine, even supposing this Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny that the circumstances of his discovery and miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition is determined he is not a threat. Pardon? Miraculous resuscitation? He was hit with a hammer. Kind of funny. Until such time as Gigi recovers his memory, perhaps it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Manderville. Is that a proper house? I will even stand as witness here and now if you wish. Now she was falling asleep. I love that. Fucking timing on these cutscenes is incredible. We only saw her for half a second, but she's like tipping over. Just watch the fucking replay. Oh, hang on. Gotta take this call real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm like looking through email, so I'm gonna cut away real quick. I'm still here though. This is the thing. Alright, sorry about that. So, right now... Nice! How you doing, Fenrir? So, Wendy and her friend are currently trying to get through... They're trying to get into her friend's how do you put this? Fiance slash husband slash boyfriend, whatever. He died a few months ago. So they're trying to get into his accounts. So they're like, crap, what email did he use for this stuff? Like, they're trying to reset his PIN on his computer right now. And it's like, do we remember what Gmail, or like what email and all he had? And it's like, I know I sent him something while we were doing Pathfinder. So yeah, I had to look through my old email and find something from 2019. So yeah, fun. Real fun. Good times. Anyway, no DDoS. Sick. Well, no DDoS. Yet. That make me Gigi's father? Yes, you are the father. Now, I see the Inquisition would think better of taking any action which might threaten the cordial relationship between our two houses. Yes, of course, I'll do it. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, who do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Manderville. The child will be trained. Papa Hildy, Papa Hildy. Oh no. The inspector's finally become a father. It's so beautiful. White. Now that you no longer need fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of our fair city indeed. He will be trained as big and strong as him, yes. Strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap by the grace of the Fury, something will jog his memory. Lord Edmont, I shall not forget this kindness. For my faithful assistant, my beloved son, we must away. Hildibrand fucked a cup of coffee and that came out. I also have only done ARR Hildy. This is directly after it. This is like the very first plot line after. Well, second, really. Yeah, I did ARR and that was it. But I've been saying for a long time I was going to do like just a day of Hildibrand. Well, this is it. The day is now. Like I'm sitting here getting trashed off of what is this? Brandy? Yeah, Brandy. Getting trashed on Brandy. And making my way through a large pizza. And we're doing Hildibrand with a lot of detours. This is okay. You know how easy it is to usually get me off track? Today it's oh boy. Yeah. Anyway, Helene would not presume to question your grand design, but confound it all. Mayhap I cannot detain the mammoth, but I am still within my right to observe the blasted thing. That little pause there was weird. Lord Gobert will be pleased to hear that his son is as hale and healthy as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle on another father's behalf. Certainly not without consent. Consent is everything, right? The Gigi situation. Oh, I do have exciting news, by the way. Well, exciting for me, at least. So I had an Uber ride with two girls that were apparently natives to Mexico that have been up here for a couple years now. And I was like, okay, I've got to ask, because this has come up several times. I'm like, of all the places in town, who would you say is the most authentic Mexican restaurant? Like, who actually gets it closest? And the place she said is the place I like most. I just like to say I have the best taste, and I mean, I can't prove it because she didn't like write it down or anything, but she said it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Nashu's here. Where's the stalker? This old motherfucker. Nope. Okay. Saw something. Depending on what you call eyesight. Be up there. I think they'd be closer though. Yeah, I was like, you know, that we had this whole thing about how Wendy's cousin wanted tongue tacos. And I was like, shit, yeah, I'm down to try. And Wendy was like freaking out, right? Oh, you're watching. There's another one. Okay, Tammy's wrong, because I had actual Mexicans tell me that Primo is best. So, you can tell her that. I got like... and she was not just a normal Mexican, she was heavy. She would know. She's like legit. Also, and this is the part I was about to get to, that place we went to, they don't just have tongue tacos. Apparently, I don't know if this is on the menu or not because I didn't see it, but she swore up and down they have them. They apparently have brain taco. And I was like, are they able to serve that here? She's like, they do. And I'm like, well, I know you have to prepare that properly, otherwise you are fucked, because that's like a major league parasite. that one's gonna, yeah, you don't do that. But she said that Primo does indeed have brain tacos, and I'm like, that one I probably wouldn't have gone for. The tongue I was down for. I can deal with that. Was it lengua or whatever? I can do that. But you tell me that I'm eating brains. It's kind of the Batman problem, where it's like, it's not that it would be difficult to eat. It's too goddamn easy. I would never stop. I don't even remember what Batman that was from. But oh, it was from Under the Red Hood. That was it. Yeah, you told me about that, and I don't think she made them right, because the ones I had were not slimy. They were not slimy. It felt like regular beef, just really tender, like it came apart under your tongue. Like, you didn't even need to bite into it, it just, poof. It's great. Look at all them halberds. I cannot find her stalker on this screen, by the way. I do not know where they are. I'm sure there's a site that has all of their locations spotted. I can't find them here. I've seen such a well-armed building before. Oh, man. Judging by the size of their estate, they've wealthed a rival House Manderville. Manderville has the gold saucer? I don't think so. How long must I stand around waiting for that mammoth to do something passably heretical? Now, Gigi, surely gazing upon this wondrous work of Ishgardian architecture stirs something within your soul. This grand manor of House Durin Meltimpartsy. No, Timsarty. Right, and I fill the mammoth's head with such nonsense. Ah, Seer thinks it's a boy. I've got a theory here. Everyone sees Gigi as whatever gender they are. Kind kind of like, oh shit, what are they? The things from Mass Effect. The blue people. Fuck. The space lesbians. Sorry, yeah, that's it. Yeah, no problem. Let me know if you're into something else. We got technical people here. I actually explained to everyone what's going on. We can try and figure out a way around it. Yeah, sorry. Blue people space lesbians. Also, it's a reason to play that game again. I do need to actually get back to that. I never played 3. I beat 2 on Xbox and never actually finished it again on PC, so I'm due for a full replay. Shit, what, that? Suikoden, Devil May Cry. How many series am I gonna start? Oh, man, what am I doing? Anyway.
I heard she was a lesbian.
That just means she likes what I like.
How you doing, Diz? I love the corn dog at the end of that. The corn dog is like punctuation. I'm gonna talk about the gays real quick and eat this corn dog. Let's see if I can come and help her set it up so she can stream the laptop to her TV. All you should need is an HDMI cable. That should be all you need. If it's nearby. If it's like across the house or if you're trying to do it wireless, that's another problem. You technically can do it wireless, but the bandwidth involved is a little too much. The easiest way is going to be hook an HDMI up to it. Most laptops should have it. And just put it on an input on the TV. It'll even carry the sound. That should be the easiest way. Barring that, I mean, the only other thing I would do is something like the Chromecast stuff. But that's for, like, if it's across the house, you know? Not even Chromecast, the Steam Link is what I was thinking. I don't even think you can buy a Steam Link anymore. Didn't they stop those? Nah, either way. But yeah, HDMI is the easiest. Shit, you should see the hookup I have here. It's insane. Like, I have one output going to a splitter that goes to a capture card that goes to the streaming PC. The splitter is going to a different, like, 2 different monitors. No, wait, hold on. The splitter is combining the outputs to one. The one input is the PC, the other one is the PS5, which I haven't used in months. I should probably make sure that still works. Yeah, it's a mess. It is a mess. Like, anytime I have to move something, I just sit here and go, okay, how did I set this up? And the funny thing is, it's a better setup than I've ever had. It actually is really, really solid. It's just a mess. Let's see. That is the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. I should know, I work there. Furthermore, I am quite certain there is no house Durin Meltempsarti, and that it is a ludicrous portmanteau of the 4 high houses, including that esteemed house, which but recently stood as witness to your adoption. At least he got them all. Well, GG, do you remember anything? Alright, have a good one. Good luck with everything over there. Nope, nothing. Say, rather than parading him before the grandois, why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? Let us make our way to the holy stables that he might bask in the singular sights, sounds, and smells of Ishgard's famous chocobos. What's the worst that can happen? Like, some guy with a monkey tail is going to have to set him straight? I do kind of want to play 9. I'm not going to lie. 9 is such a good fucking game. Holy shit. That'd be funny as shit if we got, like, Jadane. And it's just a marmot with a tail. Yeah, Solution 9 is coming. Whatever the hell it is. Right? Actually, isn't there a bunch of stuff from 9 showing up already? It's cool that we're finally going to get some kind of answer to what the hell Solution 9 is as a term. It probably won't directly connect to 9, but it'll at least be a thing, you know. But I'm calling it right now. We're going to another world. There's no way that stuff is in our world. Not to mention, it's very thematic with Final Fantasy IX to have a second world. I mean, shit, when you think about it, 9 kind of has a very similar plot to 14 in some ways. Where it's like, oh yeah, the worlds used to be one, and like they're trying to combine. Again, that's also directly from 5, so I don't know. It's just kind of a Final Fantasy thing. Yeah. It's kind of 3. Not real. Well, it's not like true physical worlds, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you've got an underworld, and it's like like the world of light and dark is kind of just the same place, just depending on which way the light switch is flipped. Did we ever get any kind of confirmation on a cloud of light? Is that even a thing? 4 has dragons from space. Yeah. Yeah. Born of the Dragon. I always thought they should make use of that title more for Cecil. And yes, I call him Cecil, not Cecil, because we have a Cecil County out here, and that's how the fuck we pronounce it. He is Dragonborn. Do 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 do. Yeah, no. Splendid. Oh, they're doing all the references. Splendid specimens of horsebird flesh. Would you not agree? Perfect. That one's actually disturbingly good. This is the one I remember. Apparently there's a band called Horsebird. Awesome. There we go. Shit. Is anyone else bothered by the term horsebirds? Apparently it all comes from Doman characters who are more familiar with horses. See, I'm more worried about the fact that there are horses in Final Fantasy. That seems weird to me. Here are all instances where the word horsebird were. I actually did that? Oh my god. You can just search it. Apparently it is a Doman thing. Anyway. Yeah, he says Horseburg flesh, so it wouldn't show up. Unless they parsed it differently, but I don't think they did. In the hands of a skilled jockey, any one of them could take first place at the saucer. I could do it. Chocobos are the pride of the Ishgardian cavalry, and the Temple Knight who dared exploit them for personal gain would have to answer to the Fury herself. I've answered to the Fury herself about it. Granted, the other people did most of the heavy lifting, but I was there. Bye now, GG. Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos, it might help. Don't do that. I think, is it 12 that first tells us that chocobos stink? Sniff, sniff. It didn't. Wait, can a mammoth even smell? And just because you found him in a Corthan snowbank, it doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Oh no, he's speaking logic. Don't do that in a Hildibrand story. Or we ought to try taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manner of goods from across Eorzea. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. You're now complicit in this farce? Yes. You did this. But I want one. Buy me a chocobo, please, Father. Uh-oh. The strange-looking thing is staring at us. That's the camera. Don't acknowledge it. Am I that strange-looking? You're very strange-looking. I just walked right past them. Shit. Okay. Let's see if we can find this fucker. Anything that's got verticality, I worry they're gonna cheat about it. Not here, not up here. And there's a lot of nooks and crannies where they could be. I am not seeing where they could have put them. luck. They're 100% up here. How are you supposed to see them, but... And there's boxes up here. Looking through the slats. You'd think it would be easy because they're wearing pink. They aren't up there. I'm terrible at finding stalkers. Oh well. Receive your orders, detain your heretic, meet your quota. Fury, take me, it used to be so simple. Frightening on occasion, I grant you, what with my mentor's little episodes. But simple nonetheless. I'm sorry, I need some explanation on that. It fetches a high price and old, I picked one with my eyes closed and gave it as a namesake gift to myself. Wonder what I'd get me. Why bother? It's no use. And now, GG, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise you days filled with great adventures and the eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, GG, spirits. Oh, shit. The vase is flung to the ground with reckless abandon. Could this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? One waged by your wild gesticulations, perhaps. At least look before you strike a pose. Gods only know how much that vase cost. Actually, I bet the vendor does. He knows. 123,504,000 gil at last assessment. Was over 700 years old and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. 100 million gil? That's a lot of gil. Oh, Poloni, why have you forsaken me? Why you worry about it? He did it. Oh, would you look at that? The fucking cast mending. It's just a cantrip, it doesn't matter. It's a miracle. May the divine intervention of the Fury herself. I don't think the Fury is in charge of restoring vases. Did I do that? GG, my boy. That was marvelous. You're a born artisan just like father. Wait, hold these, Papa? Grandpapa Godbert. That is so weird. The man who woke you with a few gentle taps to the noggin. Wouldn't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his. Some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. Once he and the missus come back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Not bemean this mammoth's power is a mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand you all acknowledge it. This mammoth. Sir, I say 100 million gil for the mammoth. Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless vase. Word, is this what passes for trade in Ishgard? GG is my flesh and blood. I would not sell him at any price. Please, Papa, Hildy, no more. I know you mean well, but we can deny the truth no longer. I am a mammoth. GG, whatever it's gotten into you, you're my son. You're a Manderville man. I don't think he is. Listen to your papa. You're a Manderville girl through and through. Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. I'm calling CPS. You guys suck. Children do say the most hurtful things. The unmistakable scent of, well, perhaps not heresy exactly. Regardless, that mammoth's power cannot be allowed to fall into the wrong hands. Yeah, we wouldn't want people going around just fixing things willy-nilly. We expected. GG is a rebellious age. What age is that? Do you even know? Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience on more than one occasion. They could weather the storm, so can I. Say we find out what's got him thinking he's a mammoth. I mean, it could be the fact that he's a mammoth. He is a mammoth. Ah! Now she messed up. I had to double check. She called Gigi a him. I say we find out what's got him thinking he's a mammoth. She fucked up. She fucked up. I caught it. I didn't realize it as I was saying it, but then I thought about what I just said, and I'm like, wait, what? I checked the log, and sure enough, she calls him a him.
Go back inside!
Oh, you guys are fighting.
We're fighting!
Right.
Hildibrand knows in his heart that love transcends dimensions of time and space, definitions of man and machine. I too played Nier. Of course, the fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildibrand, guardian of GG, doting parrot extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son. That's spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Yes, that's all very... Wait, what was that about the undead? Don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding that mammoth. And by speaking with sentries stationed at the city gates and the airship landing, if Fury help us, he has left Ishgard. We need to know about it sooner rather than later. I will visit the Ark of the Worthy while the inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory, after which we will regroup there and share our findings. Look at you taking charge. It's down here. Yeah, once you can craft stuff, your alting is a lot easier. It is the one and only thing I actually do miss about crafting. Not enough to actually craft, but you know. Nah, fuck that. Yeah. Yeah, they're just kind of out there. They're just doing shit. I like finding Omega and Alpha out there. Little fellow with a wide-brimmed hat. Yeah, he came through here. Bought passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. Well then, what's his name's? Wallafels, right? Funny little buggers. Seem keen on being anywhere here but here. Yeah, that's about right. GG left the city. It was not by the main gates. Sentries of the airship landing have seen no one matching its description. Yeah, he went this way. Falcon's Nest. Must we return to that freezing pit of despair? Where GG goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. And I will call him George. I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the wind. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Seemed in no mood to frolic when I last saw him. I recall he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it became clear to him that he was in fact a mammoth. I might even say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose. So when he returned to Western Coarthus, that famous breeding ground for heresy, where we first found him, went to his heretic masters to share with them the intelligence he had gathered on the city. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, the unmistakable scent of heresy. What are we waiting around for? We have a heretic to catch. In fact, I'm starting to think the Inquisitor Seer might not think very highly of our little girl. It is possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings. Eri voiced them explicitly. Till such time that he does, we should endeavor to repetitiously bring him round to the opinion that GG is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtlety in all things Nashu, that is the Manderville way. Yeah, subtle. That's it. Okay, that's a cool outfit. See if we can find a stalker real quick. I think it's been too long looking, but I'm gonna give it a look. Seeing nothing. Even her footprints are adorable. They almost look like they were made by one of those clockwork minions. Fuck. Where do I even start with that? I wouldn't know tiny footprints anywhere. Gigi came this way. I know it. The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By the fury, I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girls run afoul of any heretics, she'd look them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Inspector, I just think you... I think I just had one of those moments, you know, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Godbert. I did tell her grandpa might like to see that trick of hers. In deduction, he must be eager to meet his grandparents. That's it. The self-same ones he renounced when he declared you are not his father? A fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let's make haste, for a reunion of 3 generations of Mandervilles beckons. I really can't be bothered. He's starting to figure it out. I don't have the Kermit arms going on. Let's continue north. Fuck. Seriously? Snowball fight? The mammoth lies motionless in the snow, fragments of ice stuck to its cap, and suggesting the impact of something small and round traveling at high speed. Yeah. Ahead. Who is it? Oh, it's you. You followed me. Gigi, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried, though he is glad to see you are unharmed. It seems he was struck by a snowball, much like the Steinbocks. These dead Steinbocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged? If a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi. We Mandervilles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth on no fewer than 24 occasions. Several times from malms above. My mind is no less brilliant for the experience. It was probably like 50% each. I don't know. Probably more Godbird. He is kind of quick to go for it. I expect the Earth was no less brilliant for the experience. Why are you nodding? He's behind me, isn't he? You are in grapple range, sir. I'm good fortune to cross paths with you lot so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed in my duel with Julian. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us? He seems concerned. Grandpa Godbert. Grandpa Godbert. Umanashu says you wield the powers of life and death. I beg of you. Grandpa Godbert, grant me life. Make me a real boy. Oh, my morbid ass seriously thought he was going to ask him for death. I beg of you, kill me, Grandpa. Fuck. Please grant me eternal sleep. Make the hurting stop. Bring me to life. Can't wake up. What about the sun? May sting a little. I will endure whatever I must, become a real boy. Already better than Pinocchio. Wait, does that make me Jiminy Cricket? Geppetto's not wearing pants. Everyone get down. Does he need a nail? Let us begin. Yeah, so there's the only one that's not good.
Foolish honkies!
Buddy, it's everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpa Godbird. Thank you. Yeah, everyone else is just used to this. And begun to begin. Fire God, guide my hammer. Oh no. Oh, the triple zoom out again. Oh shit, zoom in. Limit break. Oh, fuck. What are these quests? Holy shit. Could be a long stream. Am I allowed to show this on Twitch? Are we okay right now? Is this... Is this alright? I'm a Manderville man. Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. God damn. I know, right? He's got to give him the suplex. He's got to do it. As soon as he's in grapple range, give him the fucking Kara cancel. I was going for the hit throw, I see. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Lariat. Ugh. Fucking replays are killing me. Holy shit. I just realized the lights in here aren't on. I gotta fix that. It's like getting dark out here. I knew something was off, but Jesus. I don't know why that made me realize the lights were off, but that brings back some memories. Papa Hildy. Oh dear, who could have done such a thing? Aww. The period's like the base all over again, miraculously restored to its original form. Gigi, my boy, upon further consideration, I believe this body may suit you best. It is more manageable. Much more adorable. How can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth? It's not the weirdest thing he's put his dick in, I'm sure. That what's been troubling you all this time. You say so. Vanderbilt is more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes no difference if they call you a mammoth. Look them in the eye and say, "Nay, I am a Manderville mammoth." Wonderful. But he has no mouth. He can't do the grin. Mother, Father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier. But circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and ward of House Manderville. Gods, I knew he was fond of the mammoth. Did you hear that, woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son. He just picked one up. Grandpa Godbert, Grandpa Godbert. It all makes sense now. Grandpa Godbert and Grandmama Julian. Been waiting years to hear those words. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as I say. Shut up. Fuck. Aw, yeah. Warrior animations. So bloody grand about it. The only natural way that could go. You, gonna do something about that? No. I'll not be made grandmother to some bloody buckery mammoth. Oh shit, she's a bigot. It's past time beat some sense into my beloved boy. Here you take me. I'd heard tales of dark nights before, but no, it couldn't be. I think it was something far worse, heretical, like as not, but rules be damned. I'm not risking my life to find out. Even worse, she's the Dark Knight that comes from, like, you know, 3.0. The real ones. The ones that could actually run out of MP. And it mattered. That's the important part. They're mad. Utterly mad. The whole lot of them. How their house could rise to such prominence, I will never understand. Lisa Mammoth seems to have overcome its existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know a mammoth even could have an existential crisis. What dark arts? You dark arts mean dark arts? Yeah, I like dark arts. It was fun. You would weave that shit in and just hit like a fucking truck. It was great. I also just love the animations of it better. Like, they were so cool. I don't know what they're... I hope that they give them a move that uses the cooler animations, but... It's been a while now. Am I saying it's a mammoth? Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? It doesn't have the, No, I mean, like, the combat animations. Not even dark arts. I mean, the fucking Trunks move. Where you do the slashes and then, like, finish with a blast. It was so cool looking. I guess it just looked out of line with everyone else. And they were like, it looks too cool for a tank. Fury, take me. Idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure, report to your superior, one step at a time. Shittier Kai Kiske is on the case. It's the fucking Shadow Lords. They're gonna shoot Shamano. Pay for it, but I need to work through more of this pizza. I made sure to get the stuff across. I don't remember what Dark Passenger was. Hold on. Wait. Whoops. Oh, it was just Dark Side, wasn't it? Yeah. Hand blast made a lot of explosions. Oh, yes. Yes. I mean, shit. Yeah, here's all the shit they don't have now. That was Dark Passenger, I think. Yeah. No, yeah, it says it up here. Delirium. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Delirium. Shit. That's the one. Power Slash. That's a move I miss. It's so fucking cool. had DOT. I forgot. Fuck. More dots. Okay, stop dots. Come on, hit it like you mean it. Yeah, they had some sick fucking animations. Mainly because, like, Dark Knight was always supposed to be... Come here, you fucking cunt. I love that. Watch the fucking tail. Everyone, run to center. Whatever you do, don't fucking stand next to each other. Oh yeah, they had the crotch kick. Forgot about that. Reprisal. We still have this. Yeah. Wait, do we have the crotch kick? Is that the interrupt? There it is. There's Dark Arts. Well, like, Reprisal we still have. Remember that. Just from the animation. This Dark Side. Which was very different. Shadow Skin, I forgot about that, yeah. Oh shit. What is that? I don't remember that. But yeah, the yeah, Power Slash is the coolest ability. It was too good. It looked way too cool. Because Dark Knight was originally supposed to be kind of also like Mystic Knight. Or it was like the magic tank. That was the entire idea. Oh, no. Starfield's aging poorly. Anyway. I know this is random, but... I want to see what, little Jimishima's doing. 3-3-3-3-3-3-4? Yeah, I'm checking in on him. You knew it. Dude, this stream has gotten so much better. Uh-oh. They don't have the down. Okay, they do still have the down. Okay. Yeah, they got rid of the key charge. He's got some throws in there. I don't know how good that's going to do. Got some threes. Good. Good. So basically, this has become Twitch Plays Tekken, if you've never seen this. It used to be... this was a bot that just hit the 3 button on Eddie Gordo. Now, there's every 15 minutes there's a poll, and you can choose an input to add to the list. Fortunately, he's stuck in a menu at the moment. They do have it where every 3 minutes he'll hit down. So eventually he'll get out of that. But, yeah, sadly, a lot of people still lose to it. Funny enough, I've noticed less people are losing now that it's not just the 3 button. Sorry, I've been holding this for like 5 minutes. I don't think he has yet. I don't think. Because technically it's a bot, and you could argue it's against TOS. Especially now. Superiors have been informed of the mammoth's adoption by House Manderville. Missed by House Four Temps. Proceed to take me to task. My gross mishandling of the situation. Oh my god, if he shows up at Evo. And first off, he couldn't do that shit. It would be amazing if he could, but Evo officials would not let him plug in something weird. Unless he just showed up and just hit 3. That would actually be amazing. If he shows up at Evo and just hits 3, just holds his stick out and just mashes 3, like old school. I would hope that he doesn't get out of pools, but you never know. He was taking some wins, man. They remain convinced that the mammoth is the product of heretical machinations and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. All that all the serious stuff is just shoved off onto this character. We never see, like, the real ramifications, the actual people going like, dude, this thing shouldn't be able to do that. This is dark, right? This character is here to handle all the reality for us. May prove problematic, as GG seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories and thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Manderville mammoth. Casting about any hint of a case alongside his doting father. In any event, though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say that there is something exceedingly unusual about that mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored that vase and itself to its original form. It's where the cops live. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any I've ever seen before. Aw, shit. Wait, do we get experience points for these? Should I be running this on a non-90 class? Dude, the big black marmot form is killing me. BBM. Let's switch, like, Dragoon or something. See if I get something. Nope, there's no reward. I'll keep it as Dragoon. Fuck it. And before me is proof that Halone smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance. Before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. Concerns the esteemed, and now missing and presumed dead, Knights of the Heavens Ward. I don't know what happened to them. I got no idea what could have happened to the Knights of the Heavens Ward. You can't prove anything. You can't prove that I killed them. I would never kill them. There's no reason for me to have done so. Except for that entire, expansion of quest lines. I have no motive other than that. And, I mean, I definitely have the means because I'm badass, but I didn't do it. At least that you can prove. I fucking killed him. I've returned to the capital since the unpleasantness began. We recently have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. Oh no. 'Tis heresy most foul. I mean to get to the bottom of it, but we will need all the help that we can get, which means, Fury take me, we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way it'll be on our terms. We can keep an eye on that boy. Mammoth. Mammoth. That's right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so... Face Salone for a moment, I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't... Fort Thames Manor. This beer sucks. What did my drink get? This is gonna be one of those nights. How am I already 3.5 hours in? Oh no. Shit, I didn't look anywhere. That's usually such behavior is on becoming a gentleman. But why? Why is it on becoming a gentleman? Good evening to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business. Always business, you may rest assured. I Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I'm at your service. Is it robbery? Murder? Tax evasion? Evasion? Damn it, this questline has a habit of saying the shit I just said. Even the gazebo thing. I still can't get over that. Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains to me to admit it, my beloved GG, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, no he's not, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Did he shoot it with an arrow? Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. It's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you were fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edgemont, or Edmont. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmont, would you? I guess not. Where's our gazebo, Papa Hildy? It does have a warm stove with a steaming kettle, too. I like that they framed it there, so you know what the fuck he's talking about. Well, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. Yeah, I also played Final Fantasy II. And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmont's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Those are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. Keeping this joke up, and I appreciate it. Dangerous indeed, my boy, and besides, we are gentlemen inspectors free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? His eye is clipping through his outfit. I guess. If it's a case you want, you need not go so far. We are currently investigating the reports of individuals masquerading as knights of the Heavens Ward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing that they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter will be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex. Wait, what? Since when? Uh-oh. Here comes the bigot. Mummy, mother dearest. Under the impression you had departed for Alda. And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector, as well as a father to a bloody mammoth? Fuck that. You're coming home right this instant. How can you say such things? It is my life's calling to be an inspector. And Gigi is my son. He's a Manderville man. Grand as it is to see you. You have come at an most inopportune time. Young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from the fiend's most foul. Come, Nashu, come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. Balls, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry ass of a father. Trust you lot will help me keep him out of trouble. Right, come along. Oh man, she's tagging along. Well, that could have gone better and worse, so I keep them waiting. Yeah, Sierra's just along for the ride, and he kind of knows it. Do you think me so foolish to fall for the charade? When I heard from the others that knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heaven's Ward. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my Sir Adelfel's face. Wherever could he be? Wherever he is, I did not kill him. I mean, I don't remember his name, but I probably killed him. One of them, I'm sure. Truly outside her grace, my allowance, all of it gone to waste on these, dare I not say it. He was the first boss in the vault. Sword and shield one. That sounds like something I would murder. I probably did. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I need to accept that he now walks in Halone's halls. He doesn't walk after what I did to him. Anyway, no, he's fine. He's fine. I'm sure he's very happy. Whichever hell I sent him to. I say one thing with absolute confidence. They're all mad. Okay, Nashu's here. I wonder, is your stalker here? Yep, there he is. That one's easy. That one's easy. Oh yeah, he's right the fuck there. Maybe it's only in towns. I don't know. The knights aren't supposed to, you know, why are they so popular with the highborn ladies? And satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions and line their pockets with gil. Sir Charterbert were here, he'd purged a lot of them like the festering sickness they are. Okay, I don't remember Charterbert, but I do remember something about purging sickness. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. I should even remember murdering someone that said that. Multiple times. Pity Hichu remains missing. So very much a pity. All out of pities. I do like that they keep ringing up sickness must be purged. Who needs a gazebo? I do. That's great. I love that they're not letting this gazebo thing go. For anyone that missed it, the second they said gazebo, I said, oh yeah, you gotta watch out, they're pretty dangerous. Just as Nashu said it. And I'm like, oh no, we're doing it. Papa Hildy, the grandmama over there, is staring at us. Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you only have one grandmother. Secondly, this is tremendously important. Never, ever call her that. At least not yet. Promise? Yes, Father. Promise not to call Grandmama Julian Grandmama Julian. Fuck. Greetings, m'lady. Meet you a charmer, and here I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy? Faithful assistants, have you gleaned any new information? We ain't found shit. Other than the fact that these women seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being. Shoot, women were telling me all about what they'd do if they cornered Sir. Best you can do then. Bloody oaths and girlless fantasies. Fantasies? What the fuck? Girlish fantasies. Oh yeah, the alcohol is taking mobility from my tongue. But not enough to actually make people happy. Call yourself a Manderville man. But we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is oft unraveled with a tug of a single loose thread. Say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Ooh, Jesus. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we speak. It's true, I too was taken in by the false promises of those awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Volkwine. Volkwine? I have a French middle name, and I don't know how to pronounce French. So when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. When they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, I looked on the hideous faces of those so-called Grand Sirs. I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. You know, it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. Well, I mean, you just told us literally where to go. Lady, I swear to you here now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their fell crimes. Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Like, his superpower seems to be that he just kind of bumbles into it. Like, every time. There you have it. And, I mean, he fucked up, because, like, he went and approached some old lady. And it just happened to be... And my loyal assistant's justice waits for no gentleman. Unless she hung around for, Saul pretty long. It's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire, have you? Oh yeah, it is like a secret, isn't it? We were to travel to the Dravinian hinterlands? Right now, just like that. Yeah, pretty much. Fast travel. A gazebo to call our... I wonder, has anyone ever made a gazebo boss fight? Oh, apparently the forest has. This call of something. Something about the soul of Artorias? What? Is there a gazebo in Dark Souls? Whatever. The gazebo. Yep. No one can help you. You must face the gazebo alone. I'm not seeing anything good. I was actually hoping to see a game just full on have you fight a gazebo. Again, you can't possibly win, so what's the point? Can I keep one? I was walk him and feed him and put fresh herbs in his mask every day. Oh, they're talking about goblins. Bloody waste of time. The harrowing journey during which I felt certain I would die horribly, or at least be forced to part ways with my precious bits. You travel. This feels familiar, but I can't possibly have come here before, right? Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of her uplander and gobby citizens. Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. No, the other ones. Who are the musket-wielding crabs? Remember them. Match for Lady Julian in that pan of hers, right? I want to see her make the bad gobbies fly again. God's sakes, Hildy. Except in turn, this lot would be dead in a ditch somewhere if it wasn't for me. Nonsense, I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. Sierra, on the other hand, I may interject. Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Vitalshire. My keen inspector sense tells me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek. I like that Sierra actually felt left out from that. Yes, yes. Wild jocks knows of grand sirs. Sneaky uplanders keep themselves. Mingle not with gobby folk, or gobby flock. Each to own. Loud jock says, no questions, only jingly shine. Fuck bitches get money. So we're talking about them grand sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, as I recall. Pay visits to the Great Library, though I couldn't tell you why. Exceedingly experienced treasure hunter, huh? It's called her old. All about the grand sirs. They keep themselves in that building of theirs, south of the round spot. Best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed. Entirely possible I've gone completely and utterly mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of an Ishgardian noblewoman? What? Look behind you. Three-headed Gabu. Oh, I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman. Could it be? Heresy. Hooray for everything. Only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen, which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. I feel like this is just taking the piss out of the game itself. Rancers are holed up in a building to the south of the markets? Good show. There, that's the one. Come, let's inform the others. It seems that no one is home. We can do but wait. Papa Hildy. Just want to say that I really like this place. Oh no. I think that you, me, and Mama Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. Maybe right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society. Welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? Does I live in... Funny because that's how they breathe. Hildibrand, Heliodor, Maximilian, Manderville. Could it be that... I say, could that be slow fix coin toss? Do you know this, Gabi? I certainly do. My master Slowfix was my very first employer. When traveling through Thanlin long ago, Gabi Flock was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no jingly shine to pay but brass blades, we had no way to backtake goods. Fucking Gabbies. Until we make busy deal with gentleman Uplander, that is, with fastness. He finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy boom. It brings to goodly Gabbies, missing goods, and great justice. Henceforth, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders, but for chance encounter with gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. One may even claim Hildy a founding father of Idleshire. Is it actually an event from 1.0? That's cool. With metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. Oh, the memories was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. Wyman was a major character. I do think I remember hearing that, yeah. In my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand, and as they say, boom gobby doom. No busy deals for the wicked. God damn it. Yep. I love that phrase so much. No busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals indeed. But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix. Looking at you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. Does he speak Gabi speak? Gabi flock has come a long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand lending. Far be it from me to refuse. My son Shiji has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice. I settle for gazebo in perfectly good estate. You are behind you. Residents of building in arrears and Slowfix happy to evict them. Oh dear God. We are pursuing the fiends who live here on suspicion of defrauding young women. Fraud. And Slowfix's egalitarian utopia? This he will not abide. All the more reason to let gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of Grand Sirs. No need for jingly shine either. That's how home ownership works. A giant gazebo to call our own. It's possible. Wait, does Alexander have mammoths? I don't even remember. I know that mammoths are heavily employed in Matoya's place. What was it? The anti-tower or whatever. I'm guessing that he has something to do with that. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gabi Flock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy, new gazebo. Good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs. Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? Have one? I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let's go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas. Now he's gotten himself a sodden gazebo? Bloody hells. He really thinks I'm gonna let him keep on playing at being a father. What that says. Shit, he's a pictomancer. I know the main character's default pose seems to be the kneeling. The shittiest family crest I've ever seen. That shit was clearly done in MS Paint. Still no sign of the notorious Grand Sirs. Dare say we're going to need more paint. I don't like my family crest. I should have also painted Grandpa Gobert and Lady Julian. Gigi's so talented, just like her grandpa. The woman must have followed us here from Ishgard. She's involved in this, that much is clear, but the question is how. Even supposing I was to turn a blind eye to his shenanigans, this is no place to raise a child. I hope this is just here forever now. Hildibrand has never been a patient man. Much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea. Inspector, is it just me, or is that... Or those two have been looking at us for the past few minutes? Quite normal behavior for my adoring fans, I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too many succumb to their fear and flee. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on, they're getting away. Where the flaming rods spoil the milksop. You retake me. I haven't run like that since Sir Cherubert chased me up and down the steps of faith, brandishing a flaming... Wait, where's Gigi? I'm sorry, I'm more interested in the story you were telling. Look at those you have gotten to. Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions. You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once. Ask you again, come forth, grand sirs, name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds. I mean, they kind of look the part. Just old as fuck. I don't know, maybe time magic is involved. So you have 1,000 worms, the silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens. Orland. Oh good, they're doing the Sentai thing. Master of Magic's ancient and awesome, the divine hand which hath defeated all maladies save senescence and incontinence. Wait, senescence? Senescence. Loss of a cell's power of division and growth. So, yeah, he's just getting old. On this part. Answer is Excelsior. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Mayhap both. He's gonna take them dead seriously. Grandsires. Grandsirs. That's good. You stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens in Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, and come on behalf of these poor defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody. The audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Aw, shit. Oh, shit, he's got a limit break. Nashu likes it. I think it's cool. We'll row this day and row it hard. That's a jump. God's how I missed this. Air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. Uh-oh. A day like this that we met, wasn't it? When we soared into these Azure skies, we never truly came back down. Oh god. It's Aerith. Wait, no, this isn't Advent Children, never mind. God, what? Mine eyes deceive. This is absolutely aping Advent Children. Because it was during a similar scene, except that Cloud was going through the Bahamut's Blast, the Mega Flare. And eyes deceive, pixie of my heart, descended from Helone's halls to guide me to her bosom. My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, higher. I just hear the song from Ghostbusters 2 right now. Which back in the day used to be my ringback tune. Oh shit! He did die. Orland? Wait, did they get him fully buried before this guy even knew what happened? Okay. Okay. He died next to a grave. Well, that's convenient. That's poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding. We'll rue this day and rue it hard. What did he actually do? Duty failed. Yep. That is actually a good way for a Dragoon to die, though. Holy shit. Yeah, I've seen this before, all too recently. He's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. And I could job change real quick if you want. I've got like 3 healing classes at 90. Oh, you're referring to me. I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, I'll get right on that. Yeah, okay, yeah, good start. Wonderful voice of creation. Send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I might smite. Wait, no, that's no good. Something of a less controversial tradition, yes. Something with more pep. The vortex that brings biting winds to rend the flesh. And smite my foes. That's just desecration of a corpse there. Foes, I thought you were friends. Yeah, no, he's done. Low MP, fall asleep. That's my problem. I mean, it kind of worked. Saint Renette. Bucking me with a bleeding gay bulg. My back, my back. Never trust anyone over level 60. Yes. Shit. Don't trust anyone over 30, and I'm 40 something. I don't trust me. It seems I've underestimated you, lot. That makes 2 of us? Enough, leave them be, or do you not care what becomes of the mammoth? Oh, don't piss off the mammoth. You won't like him when he's angry. GG, but when? How? Thought I recognized you first in Ishgard, then in Isle Shire. You've been following us since we left the capital. I do love that there's always, like, kind of a plot. There is actually, like, something to uncover. Fair of faces, fair and fearsome. Midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queens. Doris. Can't possibly have been so naive as to think we'd not see through your ridiculous disguises. Yes, here we are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our trap. He's just casting cures on him, like, non-stop. Which we are most grateful, mind. And companions are hardly cut out for the life on the road. All's been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes. From the first, the objective of this grand design has been the singular mammoth. I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way... We have no desire to hurt the boy. I'll see, she's even referring to it as boy. But we require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours. Our youth. Ah, shit. Confounded I can't see. It's not that bad. Shit. Damn, they're very slowly getting away. Oh my god, the constant healing is killing me. I love it. Papa Hildy. Gigi. Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. But he's right there. I'm sure he's about to say that. We can just walk over there. I can throw my spear this far. Okay. Remind me again why we didn't just, you know... Yeah, no, don't ask. You know better. Fine job he did protecting that mammoth of his, huh? You think they're headed for the old mill? Nah, can we go anyway? I haven't had cider in ages. I love how it's a parody of questing in general. Well, strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the Grand Sirs that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. Now, poor Gigi is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again? I mean, they can just make another one. No. Suppose we ought to be prepared for the worst. They could be halfway to rods at hand by now. Doubt that very much, given that they were moving at an adamant toys' pace. Old Milksop's right. Let's go after the old buggers. My mentor used to call me, among other things. Well, the memories. Oh, I fucking died. BBM, man. Big black mammoth. But yeah, they did not get very far. Let me guess, wondering why I haven't gone and smacked him upside the head and put an end to this rubbish? Time for cracking skulls and time for letting your idiot of a son deal with his own troubles on his own, that's why. I'm enjoying it, for what it is. He's just sleeping or resting his eyes. You mustn't act rashly. If they realize we're being watched, they may attempt to flee again, very slowly. So it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them. I guess he's right. Ironic. Also premature. We have them, yes. But they still have Gigi. Damn it, if only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Ask and you shall receive. We can ambush that wizened dragoon, take him hostage, and demand an exchange. Inquisitor Seer, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, we shall approach the problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Yes. Gotta get my eye out for this. Aaron will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir. Wait, what? Then relieve him of his armor. It's better. Stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage. That's a short I shall reveal all soon enough. I hope not. Here I go assaulting the elderly again. How much sneaking do I really need to do? I mean... That's not him. That's a different quest altogether. The fuck is this? Whatever. I don't know what that is. It's a dungeon? It's a full-on dungeon. Why the fuck would I talk to this person? They're out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know what an arboretum is. I guess it has to do with trees. 37 dicks? Wait, that's different. In a row? Tried to do any dungeons on the way out through the parking lot. One behind me, isn't there? No? Dude, I'm telling you, there's a lot in this game I haven't done. I still haven't finished the fucking weapon trials. The whole G Warrior thing, I haven't gotten to that. I did the first one, that's it. Help clear a way through those seedkin that damn near made a meal of us. See you with the arboretum. Arboretum? Arboretum. Shit. It's fancy, they just might. With how I'm BBC and get over there. I swear that's the entire reason I have this mount. I make jokes about dicks. What the fuck? Did I make this character? Hold on. Here to help with the seedkin infesting the arboretum? I mean, he does. Proper priceless treasure. Okay. What? I guess I'm doing a dungeon. Fuck. You have to do it now. I just found out there's a whole dungeon I haven't seen. You found the Plague Doctor set? There's a Plague Doctor set? I'm discovering all kinds of shit tonight. Leafy Labyrinth. Level 60? I should be able to heal that, no problem. I don't know, should I just tank it? Fuck it, let's tank it. Probably gonna be easier to get a healer slot or whatever. We'll let it sit for a minute. Bowls are big. Oh yeah, this is kind of from like that part of the game where it's not quite nerfed. Well, I mean, something tells me it was just one shot everything. Yeah, the strat's really interesting. I mean, that's true. It's true. I'm just seeing if something quickly pops. If not, I'll jump on the Astro and do it that way. In fact, what am I even going to get for doing this? 30 poetics? Yeah, that's not worth it. Might as well do this on a class I'm actually going to get experience on. Yeah, sure it is. Someone else just ran out here to unlock it. Yeah, that was instant. That was instant. Alright, let's see it. Shit, as a healer though, I'm mission critical. This could suck. It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Well, my portrait's fucked. Great. Glad to hear it. I've never seen this. Hey, look, someone's wearing almost... Oh, they're wearing the same weapon as this. How the fuck do I do this? Does summon anything? No, there's no barrier or anything on this one. We're okay. No, I fucked that up. I have no AoEs. Cool. Right. Oh, do I have that? That's a while, actually. Oh, wait, no, I've got an AoE. I just have it on 9 for some reason. This is really cool. I'm doing a dungeon I've never done before. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Bad effect. Bad effect chew. Bad effect chew. So I've seen cards. Which one is this light speed? That's light speed. This is rescue. That would have been bad if I fucked that up. Oh no. Is my fairy out? I would hope not. I'm an astrologian. He's not even pulling everything. Holy shit. Yeah, I did change. Oh, it has a hard mode? Does it really? Shit, yeah. damn. I wonder what else I'm missing. That up, but it's okay. All right, here we go. Let's see. Rose garden, huh? Let's see what we fucking got. To a heal, but whatever. Okay, he's doing something. Alright. Okay. Being introduced to the mechanic. Easy enough. What the? Oh, he's turning! Shit! Good to know. Okay. Whew! That was so hard to see, I couldn't tell. I wasn't watching the arrow. But we're gonna one cycle this guy, so. That's not going to stay close. Of course, like an idiot, I ran with it instead of away from it. I'm not even putting dots on things. I'm just terrible. Just light speed this shit. Light speed's a great ability. Why are you taking so many hits? What the fuck? You know, all the tank's about to fucking die. Oh, they're just hitting random players? Okay. It looked like he was right in the middle of the fight. Yeah, I know, right? Almost died. I don't like the looks of this thing. Okay. Oh, they're lining up. Wait, what are they doing? Can't tell what they're doing. I don't like it. Being targeted. Yep. Figured. Yeah. Not so bad. Not so bad. Probably should have gone off to the side more. Doesn't look like it was a big deal. Everyone knew to dodge it. With being all over the place, I wonder if it's a better strategy just to have the person targeted in the center. I'm sure this is nerfed. Yeah, oh, fuck. Couldn't see them back there until they were about to fire. What put the Vuln stacks? The random targets? Because I don't think anyone got hit by them. Except for that last one. That was just because of bad positioning. I couldn't see the guys. As soon as I saw it, I knew it was about to happen. But it was too late. Wait, screams. Ow. Okay. Pizza. Okay. I ain't hitting shit. Ew. Whatever it is, I tell it I hate it. Soul vacuum. That sucks. What are they doing? Okay. One's getting away from them. Good call. They just explode where they are? There it is. Okay. Alright, you get next to one. Are we supposed to blow those up? No. Apparently not. Whoa! One is too far away to get here. Where are you? So a lot of these range classes are like, oh, I'm ranged, I should get as far away as possible. And it's like, no, you shouldn't. I can't buff you or heal you. Fuck. Well, that wasn't so bad. Lord. Hopefully I don't get a bunch of shit for this. I got commendations. They probably could tell I was new. Makes you follow the closest enemy. Gotcha. Okay, so that's why that guy ran up to it. I figured that was the case. Thanks to all the pruning you did for us, we were able to get a good look around the ruins. I'm coming with us to Idleshire? Eventually. Other shit. Yeah, I still have the copy from factory. Bad Bladder. I remember this one. I don't see where it is. There it is. I got sidetracked and did a whole dungeon. Sorry, guys. Where were we in this investigation? Lure enemies to caravan the mobs and affected players away from AoEs. Holy shit. Yeah. You can't ask pickup groups to do that. There's just no way. Something familiar about those muscular forearms. Strong yet tender looking fingers. Please no kindness to massage my shoulders. Move my breastplate? Of course, how silly of me. Great, being an old man naked. Truly, you are a saint. It's the little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know. Be seated, better receive your tender ministrations. And concussion. Massage. I knew it'd be that animation. Ah, the healing tingle. That I had a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches. A little pixie used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. God. Don't be shy, work those soothing fingers. Make me forget my troubles. Oh, for fuck's sake. Harder, higher, close your eyes and dream. And he's sleeping. The old dragoon's soft snoring suddenly stops, and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only to stop short. A sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. Take his pants. We're in the rain. This guy's gonna die out here. With the utmost care, you remove Orland's sabatons and breeches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements and at the mercy of the nearby ravenous bears and tentacled morbulls. May he rest in peace. I believe we just murdered somebody. You have fun with that. How many times are we going to almost kill this man? Who's in my way? I think he's sleeping or just resting himself. By return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon. By taking care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as befitting a man of his years, while returning with equipment I require. Sure. Capital. Without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland and free Gigi from captivity. You two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, you have little faith. You're in for a treat. You shall have a front row seat to the magnificent display of Mandervillian guile and subterfuge. We're whittling down this pizza. Hey, is it time for dinner yet? That's exactly what I was just saying, man. Fucking pizza just sitting here, taunting me this whole time. Papa John's racist pizza. We just ate. What the hell is this Orland? I know he's got to take a piss every hour, but damn it, he could at least be quick about it. Old people sleeping in the rain. Greetings, Fanta and fellow antediluvians. I have returned. Yes, Master of Disguise. He took off his monocle. Oh, bollocks. It's about time. Of course she doesn't notice. Fuck. Okay, no. That's bullocks. Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes. They sat there and waited for me to run a whole dungeon. Do that, we must release young Gigi here. It's behavior unbecoming a gentleman to keep children in cages. Do you hear that, Richard Garriott? You fucking hear that? Anyway. What the hell's you blathering about? He's gonna get away. No, he will not. See, he's still here, within my care. Right then, on a completely unrelated note, to now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Fury take me, it's working. He's about to walk out of there with Gigi. They won't even try and stop him. Well, they were going to until you said that. So far, so good. Ah, shit. I'm cold. There's marbles after me. Maybe that's old man voice. I don't really have one. I don't do voices. Never have. Think really this is what gives it away? I'm me, but you're also me. But that can't be unless... Clearly you're a clone. This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. All my dearest pigs and me will be together at last. What the... Damn. Send that old man to paradise. Imposter, how dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed it would make a minstrel blush. Ye gods, I never realized dying would hurt so much. Chance, Gigi, come with me. Does Gigi know who he is? Who knows? Vivi, wait, what? Oh no. My son? What's gotten into you? Vivi. I don't know if I heard that name before. Oh, Final Fantasy 9. Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are. Creation of the great Charlean Archmagus Quan. I was given life by Grandpapa Quan. I remember now, we lived together. He taught me many things about the outside world. Exactly do you remember, my son? Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpa Quan took care of me. Raised me. We were very happy. Then he abandoned me. Grandpa Quan abandoned me. He believed you were flawed, Vivi. That you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. Okay, so he does have time magic. So in his ignorance, he cast you out and died all alone. Turn back the hands of time, then what we witnessed in the Crozier with the Duke's priceless vase. That power can be brought to bear on people? How do you know all this? You couldn't have possibly been associates of this Archmagus Quan. Found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match. But no soldier has the strength to triumph over time. And before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard had no longer need of our services. So we came here to eke out a living. Keep doing what we do best. Until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime. A second lifetime, as it were. Mammoth with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state. To turn back time with temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth. Yeah, but that would... If it were to do that, it would probably set your brain back, too. So, you just undo your time more than anything. Where you take me. This is also... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy. Pretty sure it's heretical. We knew where to look, even. The journals, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the Western Highlands. A chance for a second chance was within reach. Now we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us and we can help you unlock your true potential. Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you may even have the power to restore life to Archmagus Quan. Vivi. Possible. New magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse, and I need not review the precepts to declare that. The products of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury. GG, wait, what of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You're a Manderville mammoth. You've always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will always be grateful for that. But Grandpapa Quan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try. What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them. We must respect Gigi's decision. I love that he always gets people's names wrong. And then sticks with it. That's the end of that chapter, eh? You're giving up and coming back home? I too made a decision long ago. Become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from the singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Not abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. Flesh and blood, though. Dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order? It falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Something about that sentence. Inquisitor Seer, I must applaud your dedication to your work and cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. And I fear if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Or I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, and I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it may prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. I knew you would understand. Right then. Excuse me. There's no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. I suppose it would have been a shame if we'd given up that easily. But that means I'll have to stick around even longer. God, excuse me. On the other hand, that bloody mammoth's really got the power to make them young again, then... Or he's just going to turn them all into infants. That's the other possibility. So I suspend my pursuit, and I will. That doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth and its powers in Ishgard. Yeah, right? Might happen. You never know. So you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlian origin. I had a mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This, of course, is all for the sake of confirming the mammoth's heretical origins. Yeah, it's only that. Why are you looking at me? As if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than just a professional one. I'm sure I don't know what all you're not. I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, that will be all. Oh man. I just said this. He was at the end of his toaster. We need to speak. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since we last spoke. The results have been rather troubling, to say the least. You may or may not be aware, ancient Alleg is portrayed in Enchiridion? Enchiridion? That is unique to him? Wow. It's a cautionary tale. Great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal texts in which the Allegans are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. It was in these texts I found references to temporal magics once wielded by Allegan mages. Said magics could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. These accounts are to be believed, and if GG's abilities and these magics are one and the same, then it may be possible for him to turn back the hands of time and for the Grand Sirs, much as he restored the Duke's priceless face. That being said, there is no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when it was shattered. Even if the vessel were restored, what would become of its former contents? Would it be filled with water as before, very same, every drop returned, or would it be different water? Would the water, once spilled, be forever lost? Speak of the soul, my friend. For even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before, with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? Grand Sirs are convinced they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can. But the dead who have entered into Halone's halls cannot return. They cannot. Yet, Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan. Speaking of which, according to some Charlian texts in the archives, Archmagus Quan was an accomplished scholar known for his study of ancient Allegan magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. More importantly, I learned the location of the Archmagus' former residence. Mayhap we find something of interest there. Something which could help us persuade Gigi to change his course. I had in mind to summon Inspector Hildibrand and make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? That's pretty much what I'm doing tonight. I saw you, heretic. Beg your pardon? Are you accusing me of being a heretic? Yes, you, Inquisitor Seer. Saw you sneak into the archive and seek out the forbidden tomes. Saw the mad light in your eyes as you partook of their forbidden knowledge. No, for the love of... I did all that for my investigation. Ah, you admit your crimes. You did secretly without permission, in blatant contravention of our rules. Read forbidden tomes. Then by virtue of the authority vested me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, you stupid, ignorant... You are all so desperate to keep your goddamn jobs that you'll go around accusing all the world and his wife of heresy. Is that what we've been reduced to? That's pretty much what these things do, yes. I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it. We're better than that. If you'll not surrender yourself, then I have no choice but to inform my superiors. In other words, he's gonna tell teacher. Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter. Or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth. Truth, perhaps. A way to help those in need. But there's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? It's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let's depart at once. Need to find the inspector. I swallowed a bit the wrong way, and I'm paying for it. Back to Idleshire. Excuse me. Yeah. Like, honestly, all I have to do is have a word, and I'm pretty sure it all goes away. Like, do I have to ride another dragon into the capital? I'll do it. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Give midnight dew the good news. You mean about Jesus Christ? Wait, no, the other good news. Never mind. I'm sorry. Damn, she's big. It's the ending I wanted to hear. What fruit do you reckon they'll bear? I don't know, probably monsters. You did tell our friend here what you were looking for, didn't you? I think with that little detail might have slipped my mind. The treasure we were looking for was seeds and sprouts that were cultivated especially by the Charlians. Years of research went into breeding them, apparently. And produced plants like you wouldn't believe. Idleshire's main industry is collecting the junk left behind by the Charlians. It won't last forever. That's why it's important that we find a new way to make ends meet, or we end up with nothing left to trade. We can find crops that will flourish in this land's changeable climes. We'll have a new industry that should keep Idleshire going for generations to come. Here comes the fucking sun. It'll take a few moons, it's true, but I look forward to seeing those seeds bear fruit. One day we'll treat you to a feast grown by our own hands. Hey, Rez, what's up? How do you play these games for so long? Because I haven't done everything in it, and it's a fun game. Like, I don't know, like, this is the longest I've ever actually stayed subbed. I actually stayed subbed all the way from, Endwalker to now. Which is unusual for me with this game. Oh god. Oh god. What we got here? Holy shit, it's quiet. We got the idea. I mean, it just comes down to whether or not it's worth it for you, you know. A lot of the time, it's because I enjoy playing it with others, you know. I know a lot of people that play it. That's one of the main reasons I kept a sub. Otherwise, I probably would have let it lapse and come in probably around now to catch up on all the patch content. But I'm guessing you never fell for the story. Like, the story is the main reason you keep playing this. Well, free to play is up to 70, but you can't make like a previously paid account free to play. It's like a one-way door. Mostly for the lore and friends. I mean, the lore is fine and all. Oh, I don't have to pay attention to lore because I've got Somner here. He'll tell me. Like, hey, this thing is important. I'm like, oh, shit, okay. No, if you had guild drama or some shit, that'll kill it right there. I play it for the story. I want to see where they're going with it. I mostly care about the main story. Like, all the side stuff is fine and all. Like, I'm doing the Manderville shit. Hildibrand quests. They're funny. This is not what I would subscribe to an MMO for. This is just because I'm horribly out of date on these quests specifically, so... The writing's hilarious on these. I do wish it was voiced. That would be wonderful, especially as I'm having a bad coughing day. But, see, Stormblood was my least favorite. See, when they added Dancer and Gunbreaker, that was Shadowbringer. And Shadowbringers was my favorite expansion by far. Writing, pacing, everything was perfect. Best MMO expansion I've ever played. And Endwalker was good. It just wasn't the same. Yeah, see, if you can just stop after that expansion and never look back, it must not have hooked you. Which I don't know what to tell you. I drop MMO stories a lot. And 14 has me good and hooked. Anytime there's new plot, I need to see it. Guild Wars, I used to be like that with. Hasn't been that way for a few years. Yeah, the Final Fantasy sceneness of it is a big thing. I've wanted a Final Fantasy MMO for a long time. 11 was pretty hard to play. It was not very casual friendly. This one, you know, both because it is easy to play, there's a ton of people playing it. The appeal's high. You know, it's the best Final Fantasy product they've made in a long time. Like, 7 Remake is the only other Final Fantasy thing I've enjoyed. Probably in the last 10 years. I mean, 15 was fine, but it wasn't like... I don't know. You tell me that there's a new Final Fantasy game, and I go and play it, and I come out with that reaction. It's not like the old days. Those that got you in it had switch servers. Well, I mean, you can change servers at will now. You can visit any server. Oh, you can visit, like, other countries and shit now. Like, I'm over on Ultros. There's a few people that I know that are on Ultros, but most of the people I play with are on other servers. Well, I can say, Endwalker is absolutely worth playing. Endwalker is a crazy expansion. Especially if you got through Shadowbringers, you're poised for the finale. And Endwalker is very much a finale. Even though it obviously doesn't end the story, like, it's not like the game is over. It ties up damn near every single plot point they have introduced over the last 10 years. It is, like, the game could have ended on Endwalker. It could have. If they needed to, they could have shut it down on that, and everyone would have been fine. Everyone would have been like, "Now there you go, the end." I obviously they would never shut down an MMO that's this popular, but they could have. It's also, I don't know, I like the pacing of Shadowbringers better. Endwalker is a giant movie. Like, Shadowbringers, I would say, was like an amazing graphic novel or something, right? Tight story, concise storytelling. Everything about it was executed great. And then Endwalker is the big damn movie they made of it, which happens to be fantastic. Free weekend of 11. See, I want to see a combined sub. I'm just waiting for them to pull the trigger on that. If they have, like, you know, like what EverQuest used to do, or I think they still do, where you pay a little bit more and you get access to both 14 and 11. I would absolutely play 11. Hell yeah. I don't want it to be my main game. I don't have that kind of time anymore. I'd play it. But yeah, I would actually recommend playing the new one. I'm sure that Endwalker is cheap these days. It's gotta be. Probably on fucking sale or something. That's Australia. What the fuck? Is it 40 that's the upgrade? I don't even know. See, I couldn't tell you what my previously subscribed count was. That's the problem. God, why is this so confusing? No, there we go. Digital upgrade. Oh, wait, that's a collector's edition digital upgrade. Never mind. God, why can't they just say it? How you doing, Miss Wing? Okay, so it is 40 bucks still. If you wait until the new one comes, I'm sure this will be cheaper. Or just buy the next one and you'll get all the rest, right? Do you have to buy all of them? I think you just buy the complete one and you're good. I don't even know. Actually, I have no idea. I don't even think this is on key sites, is it? Either way. See, we played a bit on an 11 private server. It was like a big deal. It was fine, but man, I wouldn't want to put all that effort into something that could be taken down. Cessna's Dragonfly? Hold on. Not sure I'm familiar. Super sweet. Oh shit. Cool little jet. I like it. What possessed you to read about this? Yeah, that's about right. Actually a cool little plane. I have to imagine that's like a scouting plane or something, right? COH came out in 2004. I want to say 11 was out before that. Could be wrong.
Boeing. What are you up to?
I wouldn't do it if I were you.
Okay, hey, Airbus, what are you up to, buddy?
We make airplanes. Some of them are even for the military, but honestly, most of those are
An
support
Airbus.
aircraft, except for the Eurofighter. That bad boy's awesome.
Yeah, well, I bet the doors fly off that one, too.
What are you talking about? The Eurofighter doesn't have doors.
Oh, okay, hey, Cessna, what are you up to, buddy?
We make a lot of little planes for civilians. We tried to make a military aircraft once, and it did not go well. We called it the Dragonfly, but everybody else just referred to it as the Super Tweet. Sounds like something that Elon Musk would use.
Yeah, well, that sounds less effective than a Boeing jet. Embraer?
We made commercial and military planes, including this one, which we call the Super Toucan. Sounds like we named it after this Pokemon.
Yeah, well, that sounds dumb. Do I get to make it?
The days keep getting busier, but I'm never too busy for you. Remember that.
Okay, hopefully see you never. Hey, Boeing. What?
So the only thing I know about the Cessna is that it is very popular in Microsoft Flight Simulator, which that pretty much backs up what they were just saying. It's like, yeah, we made something for the military once. It's a cute little plane. I'll give it that. I mean, I hate to say it. It looks like a Cessna, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, what's the one I'm used to? I don't even know what it's called. Yeah, these guys. The 206. Yeah. I think this is the one that everyone starts on. This guy. You hear that someone's learning to fly a plane. This is what you expect them to fly, right? Like, I can almost make sense of this cockpit. Like, there's a few things here where I'm like, I don't know. Like, yeah, fuel pumps, landing gear, taxi. Yeah, like, this is pretty easy. Strobe. Of course you want that on at night. I think you have to have it on at night. Like, most of this I could figure out. Some of these gauges are a little off. You got a compass. Easy. I've been hearing that Helldivers has some mods. Yeah, most of this I can figure out. Throttle. Yeah, that makes sense. Pedestal. No idea. That one I don't know. Glare shield? Does it move something so that, like, the sun doesn't glare? I don't know. By the way, these are generally considered, like, the easier to fly ones, right? Didn't do well with endurance runs. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. That makes sense. Honestly, I'm still waiting to hear that, like, a Star Wars mod has been made for Starfield. Like, a proper one. Like, just total convert that shit into Star Wars, and I might actually play it. Might. That's like a big fucking might. Zero guarantees on that shit. The entire time I was playing that last year, I was like, man, as soon as, like, a lightsaber mod drops, I might be in. And none of the lightsaber mods I saw were worth a shit. Like, Fallout 4 had better ones. Like, as far as I could see, none of them deflected bullets or blaster fire or anything. And it's like, that's the entire point. So, you know, done. Good, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I should probably put this pizza away if I can. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have room. How much do I have here? Oh, 2 fucking slices. Why don't I just hand this to someone? Like, just right through Twitch. Just here, have a piece of pizza. Fuck. Let me see if I can't jam it in the fridge. I will be right back. Sorry about that. I'm knocking a bunch of shit over on the way out. Let's see. Played, what was it? Oh, Helldivers 2 for 30 minutes? I guess we're allowed to play that again, right? They still haven't, stored the ability to play the game for a bunch of countries, but that's for Steam to do. Why would he immediately mod it to Star Wars? Like, man, look at this new cake I just got. I'm just gonna dump, you know, animal feces all over it. Dragonfly is about 164 bucks, or 164,000. Sorry, I missed a few zeros. 164 bucks. You could be in the sky. Oh, Starfield. Starfield. Yeah. Played a fair amount. Like, I got far enough in to realize it wasn't getting any more fun. It just kind of stopped. I just lost interest, man. And the thing is, no one made any killer mods for it. Like, Bethesda was just waiting on people to mod it, and they didn't. All the mod makers were like, dude, you guys put in the bare minimum. We're not doing your job for you. And that was that. So because Starfield sucks, Hi-Fi Rush got killed. Oh, I love mods. I will say MechWarrior 5, game that I've been putting a lot of time into. You need mods in that game. The mods make that game fantastic. The vanilla game's fine. GOG Galaxy, it's GOG's version of Steam. That's all it is. It's been around for a long time. This guy wants me to update it. Fuck off. This is it. This is GOG Galaxy. It's just good old games. Steam. They also have a thing on there, at least they used to, where you could link it to your Steam account. It would check everything you have and just copy it all over here, like anything you already have. It's worth it. If you like older games, you probably want good old games. Because anytime I play something old, this is what I'm playing it off of. The entire Ultima series, for example. You know, for older DOS games, they typically pre-package it with DOSBox setups. Yeah, you should always at least touch the original game first. Yes, Grim Fandango is on here. I have it. Have I played it? I have not played it. I guess this is what I'm saving for a rainy day. I've seen a good bit of it. Tech 16, is that on here? I don't have it, do I? I've seen a good bit of it. I'm a big fan of adventure games. I want to say I did play some of it, but it's not saying I did. Longest Journey, that's another one. I have that over on Steam. Longest Journey is interesting. It's Funcom. Back in the day, made a point-and-click adventure. Lego Star Wars and Fallout 3. Cool. Yeah, that's worth it. And I have no problem with GOG Galaxy. I like GOG more than Epic, that's for sure. Epic is... Oh. GOG works no problem. Low impact, I always have it running. You know, it's just there. With You want to play I Have No Mouth and Must Scream for $1.50? I almost bought this just now and then realized I have it in my library, so never mind. If you were into dark, twisted shit, that's an adventure game right there. Fucking I Have No Mouth. Holy shit. Yes, you should buy this. Oh, wait. Yes. Yeah, I do that all the time. This is the game that this came from.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you, hate.
So basically this game was it was based on a short story by Harlan Ellison. And Harlan Ellison is a horrible person, or was a horrible person. I think he died. Yeah, he died. We had my friend actually named a character after him in Pathfinder when he died. So, science fiction writer, but it's like the darkest science fiction possible, right? Absolutely horrible human being from all accounts. And he wrote this story that basically part of this got lifted for Terminator. The narrator in that part is a computer called AM, or Allied Master Computer. It is what Skynet is based on in Terminator. The idea is that the three big powers all had supercomputers that were managing their war for them. And it's not even a novel, it's a short story. That's the fucked up thing. You can blow through it in 30 minutes. The three computers basically, behind everybody's backs, went and merged into one. And now this one massive computer complex is managing the war on all fronts and just annihilates all people. Except for 5. Why to keep 5 people alive? To torture them. Because it hates people. Because this computer system has been fed nonstop information about people, about what they do, what they want to do. And this computer came to the conclusion it absolutely hates people. So it keeps 5 humans alive just to torture them. This computer is depicted as having the powers of a god. Well, okay. They're not that bad of people in the short story. The adventure game goes about telling you exactly why these people are not great. Yeah. I Have No Mouth and Must Scream. That is the name of both the game and the short story. Chapter Black from Yu Yu Hakusho? I actually don't know that. I got bored during Yu Yu Hakusho's tournament. Anything after that, I don't know about. But, yeah. that's I Have No Mouth and Must Scream. So basically, that monologue rather, is actually in the original short story. And the reading of it here was actually by Harlan Ellison. He insisted on doing it. So it's very thinly veiled that, yes, he wrote himself in as the supercomputer that wipes out mankind and tortures people because he doesn't like people. The adventure game itself is dark as shit. Absolutely. Me, an empath, noticing that AM might harbor a slight dislike towards humanity. Flag for hate speech. AI chatbots after looking at Twitter for 1 hour. Yes. Oh, I'm an Uber driver. You don't have to. You have to tell me. If you were to make an AI Uber driver, which they tried to do, that's where Skynet's going to come from, or AM. But yeah, the big trick to AM is not that it's all powerful, it's that it can stop humans from dying. One of the big things of the short story is that the characters are trying to escape through death. They're being tortured for they don't even know how long. They don't know how long they've been kept alive, but they're being tortured just every second. They want to die. And AM is willing to torture them by giving them false hope, and they think they can get away. They think they can possibly figure it out. But AM is so omnipotent that it can actually keep people, like, if you were to grab a gun and put it to your head, it would turn into a thing of flowers before you pull the trigger. Like, it's that powerful. And it would do that because it wants to extend their suffering. It is the most evil machine ever made. And it's fantastic. It's a great read. Also fun is All You Zombies. That one's more lighthearted. All You Zombies is just a short story. It's even shorter. But, yeah. This music does not fit talking about I have no mouth and must scream. Harlan Ellison's attitude towards the general public, honestly. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. But yeah, GLaDOS, Shodan, fucking posers. Fucking posers. Oh, it can do whatever it wants, including to people. It actually has power over molecules. It can disassemble someone and put them back together however they want. It is fucked up. Kaizo music videos. Wait, Kaizo? I only know it was like Kaizo Mario. I have to be careful with music videos for copyright purposes on here, but yeah. But yeah, the whole thing of AM is you don't fight it. There is no fight. It is aware of everything. It can control everything. And those 5 people are just along for the ride. Now, obviously, the video game lets you kind of eke out some kind of a victory. Sort of. Like I said, it's a dark game. And Harlan Ellison originally said, no, all the endings must be bad endings. And the people making the game were like, no one will want to play that. Look at off stream. Okay. Let me, can't even, like, preview it here. When continue button's pressed? Gotcha. Okay. Cool. I will check into that. Molecule Man. I'm not familiar, actually. But yeah, the one character was, like, highly intelligent, good looking, kind of just the perfect guy. He turned him into an idiot with a grotesque body. Just to make a mockery of him. The one woman that's in the group, oh, it gets into some nasty fucking detail on that. And yes, it's on purpose that only one of them is a woman. And there's some disturbing inferences about this woman from the way that she's described in the original short story. The game is a little better about it. Thank God. It's still very disturbing, though. Let's just say she does not like the color yellow. Which, they all have little cages. Hers is just a yellow elevator that's constantly opening and closing. Yep. Molecule Man Owen Reese. I know the name Molecule Man. I'm not familiar with him though. But yeah, that's I have no mouth and must scream. It's whew. Oh boy, you know, there's some science fiction where they're trying to depict like a good, happy future. Oh god, I can't think of his name. Starship Troopers, the creator, the original creator, not the movie, the book. Fuck me, I can't think of his name right now. I know him very well. Heinlein, thank you. Jesus. Yeah, Heinlein has... he makes science fiction that a lot of people wouldn't like, but to him, it's like ideal. He's the exact opposite. The exact opposite from Harlan Ellison. Harlan Ellison uses science fiction like a cudgel. He wants to... It's not even like he's telling a cautionary tale. He is using his writing to beat people in the face with exactly why he hates them. And I love it. It's fucking great. He's a horrible person. I will read everything of his. Almost everything. He's actually got some problematic views on things, obviously, but as far as just, like, reading something and you can feel, like, the fire off of it, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, that came off of what? Hate? Oh, it's this, yes. Cool looking game, though, right? Point-and-click adventure, but, like, the art's fantastic. Oh god, this chapter. This chapter takes place during the, anyway. What rhymes with Holocaust? Nothing. I wouldn't say it's Darkseid inspired, because Darkseid was, Darkseid was motion capture, not motion capture, FMV, not FMV, digitized, that's what I'm looking for, like Mortal Kombat 1. And it was primarily based on H.R. Geiger. Darkseid is a game I kind of want to stream sometime. The second game is totally different. The second game is... Oh, God, that screen. Oh, yeah, there's some dark shit going on here, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And they did take out all swastikas, but it's obvious what that's supposed to be. Like... Why would he give me a chance to escape? Why indeed? Why would he ever do that? Yeah, just people on hooks. Yeah. Anyway. Is Darkseid on here? Hold on. I need to check this. On a GOG thing now. Are you kidding? It isn't? Corpse Party, great. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Does anyone have Darkseid? Oh no, I may have to get creative on this one. Yeah, it's on abandonware. Shit. Are you afraid of the dork? What's his name? It was Mike something. Named after like one of the main producers or whatever too. His name. Mike Dawson. That was it. And I have to make sure it's the one with the voice acting, because that's the version that's fantastic. It turns it almost comical. So Darkseid is one of them. There's another one, and I think I got it on here. Let me see. I don't know when I see it. I can't remember the name offhand. It's installed. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. The hell is Hellpoint? I don't even know. There it is. Harvester. For me, these are kind of the holy trinity, right? There's Darkseid, I Have No Mouth, I Must Scream, and then Harvester. And there's only certain versions of the first one that has voices. But yeah, this game is a Elvira. I never played that one. But knowing it's Elvira, I mean, you know. How many games show you the main character getting their brains blown out? Jesus. Just in the fucking thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, this game is crazy. This game is off the rails from moment one. And I don't think there's any nudity. Though you wouldn't know it looking at this. Oh man. Knowing that character. Whew. Yeah. Is it repeating or not? Yeah, it is. Yes, if you take more than an hour, your head just explodes in Darkseid. Harvester has some shit too. Like, I know that scene where he's getting shot. I know exactly where that is. That's a military base. Players can choose to progress through the game by solving puzzles or killing one of the non-playable characters. Yep. Yep. There's actually a combat system in this game. It's terrible, but it's there. I am very distracted. It's Miss Wing's fault. She brought up GOG. And all of a sudden I'm talking about I Have No Mouth and Must Scream and all the other fucked up point-and-click adventures. Yes, it's absolutely her fault. This is the distraction stream. This is the one where I'm gonna get off topic. Look at all these games I haven't played. Really should knock out some of these. Wait, there's 3 Lands of Lore games? Wait, I own 3 of them? Wait, do I have Frostpunk? Oh fuck, I have Frostpunk. I forgot. I don't even know what I got that from. Yeah, Lands of Lore was that one game I was playing that was pretty good. Apparently there's like 2 more of them. Although I think the first one's the best. It's the one that has Patrick Stewart in it. I think. Pretty sure. Yes, it is. I don't know why they're not showing him as top billing, but he's in there. Not even hidden or anything. Yeah, that's the thing about GOG. You totally forget about it. Like, every now and then, I just go on here and go, wait, that's on sale? Like, really? I mean, when things go on sale on this site, they go on sale. When I play something off the wall, like that time I played Stranglehold for no reason, it's because it was $2. Yeah, Tomb Raider is on there too. I did see that. That's like the remake, right? Totally worth playing. I played the first one on stream, then petered out somewhere in the second one. Also, Disco Elysium. This game is getting played on here someday. I don't know how it's going to go. I played it years ago and got a bit into it, but it is fully voiced, and it is more up my alley than, you know, something I would make. Let's just put it that way. MK4 for $1.50. That's damn tempting. Silverbox Classics. Which ones were these? Oh no, I wouldn't. What I went for $5. I'd pay $5 to not play it. Which one is it? This fucking game. Ugh, terrible. Never played this one. This actually kind of looks cool. Oof. Yeah, gold box is the way to go, man. Gold box is so much better than silver. What do we got up here? SimCity 4, $5. Things go on sale on here a lot. Heavy Rain. That's actually tempting. I've never played Heavy Rain. And I know all about the creator, because I've seen, like, top to bottom, I've seen Detroit, so there's no point in playing that. Fahrenheit / Indigo Prophecy, I played the shit out of that originally. It was one of those things where, like, at the start of the game, I'm like, oh, this game is fun, this game is cool as shit, and by the end of it, I'm going, what in the fuck? You'll find shit you've never heard of. Just you have to realize that a lot of the games on here are older, and some of them take a bit of stuff to get running. It's the problem with retro gaming on PC. You can make it happen, but Homeworld Emergence, that's pretty good. Started barely on sale. Also, keep in mind, if it's multiplayer, it's probably not going to be cross-compatible with, like, Steam and stuff. But beware of that. Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3 for $1.50. Hell yeah. Which version is this? Is this just the PC stuff? I don't think this is like a collection or anything. I've got something like this on Steam, and it's probably the same. I actually have a lot of SNK stuff. Oh, there's Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Oh, no, Mortal Kombat Trilogy is different. That's the one where they just took 1, 2, and 3 and literally dumped them into the same game. And you get this abomination of a select screen. Yeah. Yeah, GOG is cool. GOG is cool. Anyway, now that I've chased most people out of here, let's get back to Final Fantasy. I'm so glad I don't care about viewers. Anyway. I will say, streaming becomes a lot easier when you don't give a shit. If you don't give one solitary fuck. Yeah, Master of Magic, you're pretty much looking at GOG. I don't even think it's on anything else. I'd be shocked if it was on anything else. Inspector went off on his lonesome. Sam and Hildy, I rage to have some better sense in this. What are we even doing? Seems we arrived too late. Inspector Hildibrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs. Oh, yeah, Steam version oftentimes is not the best version. I want to say that Oblivion is the same way. The GOG version is actually more up to date and has more bug fixes. Came back briefly to trade jingly shine for supplies and whatnot, you see, and the Gobbies ear caught them trading tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Four Lands. Where you have that, was it the meme from Breaking Bad, where it's like, Jesse, what the fuck are you saying? The fuck are you talking about? When the inspector learned about it later, he said he had to get after them right away and back take Gigi. Said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Look at that, he's got no obligations to a bloody mammoth. Especially one that chose to leave of its own free will, as I recall. I swear I turned my back on the boy for one bleeding second, he loses his goddamn mind. Or you might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try to find him and offer hand lending? I like that Nashu has just fully embraced Gobby speak. I guess she's been living here too long. I'm rather more concerned about what will happen to the Grand Sirs attack. Or if the Grand Sirs attack. Or worse, kill any of Race Velger's blood. Or brood. I don't think they can. They're pretty old. first things first, I suppose. Would you be so kind as to assist Mistress Nashu and Julian in their search for the inspector? I will pay a visit to Archmagus Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime. And before you think to refuse, you know that you need not fear for my safety. Let's just say that our singular experiences together have inured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality. What's that mean? Could it be the scrying little shit's finally found his spine? Start by heading to Tailfeather. I reckon the inspector probably went there first to ask after the Grand Sirs, so if we do the same, we're bound to catch up with him eventually. Okie dokie. Damn it, I am now horribly conscious of saying okie dokie. Damn it. Fallout's fucked that up for me. It's absolutely ruined that phrase. God damn it. Let me just say, the main character in that has got the best depiction I've ever seen of a vault dweller. It's exactly what I always imagined a vault dweller to sound like. Just coming out and being like, oh, holy moly. Hildy practically grew up in the saddle. Gave him his firm thighs and buttocks, it did. Great. Right then, I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the Inspector of Grand Sirs or GG, come and tell me. Okay. Saw stars on that cop. Inside. Nope. Now, the one thing I will say about GOG, do not get Daggerfall off of GOG. They have the worst version of Daggerfall Unity on there. Because the worst part is it comes pre-modded, but they're all old, out-of-date, and incompatible mods. And it's an old version of Daggerfall. If you're gonna do it right. Well, that's the thing, like, the time that I knock myself out from laughing, it's the same thing as when I cough. Except, I can stop coughing. I have a harder time stopping laughing. I'm like one of the fucking hyenas from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. One of these days, I will laugh myself to death. Me, like, grabbing at my ghost and shit coming out. It's gonna be great. It's alright though, because apparently my ghost can still hit the button and like switch the dip sprayer back to like, you know, go towards everybody. So it's fine. The Ishgardians or the Mammoth, they were here, proclaiming to all and sundry that they were going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. Gods only know if the naive fools were serious. Oh good, they actually are going to go after a dragon. Daft sods. Or for Annex Trine, not sure what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident. That much I recall. I wonder, what if they go to become younger and they just make them think that they're younger because their memory goes back, but not their bodies? Then you got some of the things they can take on a dragon. Three dragon slayers and a mammoth, huh? You know, mummer if I hadn't seen them come through earlier. Boasting about how they were off to kill the biggest one yet. Oh, great. Now we go talk to everyone. They say, we've got to stop them. Well, that's what would happen with a normal quest. There's a little bit of parkour I just did. Check it. Anyway. So that's because of the controls I have. I have it on, what is it, Legacy control or whatever? Basically, if I hit W, or S rather, I will face the camera. I won't just back up. I'll actually turn around. With that control scheme, if you jump, you can just spin around. It's even funnier with a mount. On the Annex Shrine. Boy, I wasn't far behind them either. Waiting for it. Let's go. Here, I'll show you the good one. Alright, here we go. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, hold on. You gotta do it slower with this thing. I just tried to fly. How you doing, Super Bio? Fuck, I'm not doing it right. You gotta do it slower with this thing. Not working right. I think I'm automatically flying. How do I turn that off? Hold on. I think that's a new setting. Ah, there it is. Manual. Alright, we fixed it. We fixed it. But, legacy type. This is what you're looking for. Movement settings. So basically, when I move, like, this is me just hitting S. Actually face the camera. If I hit A, this happens. I don't strafe. I just run in whatever direction I tell it to. This is just me hitting WASD right now. So I can, like, do all this. Yeah, we should have it now. Yeah. Fuck. Get up. If you do it too quick, you cancel it. Yeah, you can do all kinds of shit. Basically just a giant fucking skateboard at this point. Also, it makes it easier to dodge attacks. But this is a great side bonus to it. And it's the funniest with the car because it's so fucking low. There we go. There we go. It's almost a flight sim. Almost. Nope, didn't do the 16 event. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. I forget what I played instead of doing it. And then the DDoS happened, so. No, I knew that I had a night to do it, and I played something else instead. Whatever it was on Sunday night? What did I play last Sunday? Hold on. Let's get... Hey, look, it's some asshole. What was 7 days ago? Oh god, I was playing Star Wars. Yeah, so I played Star Wars instead of doing that. It's fine. I have zero connection to FF16. Nothing about that game intrigued me. It had me interested during all the pre-release stuff, like the trailers and all. I was like, hell yeah. You know, take me back to like the dark fantasy stuff here, and like the story seemed like it was actually gonna ape Type 0. I'm thinking of that's another thing to look up. Did they ever fix this? I think this is the guy. Significantly improved. There's still some problems. I remember there was a door that didn't open properly because it was given half the number of frames it needed to open. But made the game totally playable. Except for that. Which I guess means it's not really playable. When was the last update? 2 months ago. He was making changes. So there you go. He's still making it. He's still doing it. Good shit. But yeah. If they ever finish that up, I absolutely need to play through Type 0. That game was great. Even at 30 FPS, it was okay, but I mean, it's an action game. I'm not playing it at 30 FPS on a PC. Did Hildy do this? Usually ends up on the receiving end. Did Hildy do this? No, not Hildy. Found one of the Grand Sirs. For a fortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orland is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Would you look at that? The inspector sure gave him what for. Maybe, but where'd the other two get to? Not to mention the mammoth. Well, we pull him out and ask. Having said that, it looks easier said than done. Well, silly me. I'm sure you've got more than enough strength to yank him free. Let's give it the old try. Yeah, that's how you do it. Oh. Right. I'll be. He's wearing some sort of magic mask that makes him look just like the inspector. It's like that man of 1,000 faces back in old, No, that's Hildibrand, alright. There's no fooling a mother's eyes. I say, what troubles my beloved son got himself into this time? Please tell me that a dragon suplexed him, because that'd be awesome. Lord Gobbert and Inspector Sear, how'd you two end up traveling together? Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall. But fortunately, Lord Gobbert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness. Lord Edmond told me all this recent trouble with the Grand Sirs, as well as Hildy's investigation. Father cannot help but take an interest in his son's affairs, can he? I mean, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely Archmagus Quan's research notes. I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the Lich Yard. Confess no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having so unceremoniously been disposed of by the Grand Sirs. Ignominy notwithstanding, I'm most grateful for your succor and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. This wouldn't have happened if you had waited for us. Instead of, why in the hell are you still wearing that rubbish? Impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, it would seem the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Wait, so they are younger? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? As you mentioned, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. Very not pointy. According to the Archmage's Quan's notes, that's a sign Gigi's using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his aether will be expended, and he'll end up not more than an empty husk. It's terrible news. We must catch up to the Grand Sirs at once. You know where they were headed? All I heard was that they were keen to slay dragons. They are bound for the Turning Mists, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Nidhogg. Yeah, about that. Really? That all happened? Huh. Oh, I met the other one, Grace Felger. I guess that's still okay at this point. Fury, take me. What could they possibly hope to achieve? Organist just jamming some chords out. Finally achieving peace after 1,000 years of war. They still want to kill Grace Felger. Doesn't make any sense. Watching Hildy learn and grow as a father reminds me of my own trials and tribulations. At least we found the inspector, right? Looks well enough, but I wonder. Oh shit. Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby ask all of you to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations. There's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help. I, Nashu, faithful assistant, maker of explosive extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing. Well, know I could count on you, Nashu. Shall change en route. Come to Zenith and to Gigi. Sizes may be amazing, but nothing beats a classic Inspector look. I think that I stand in the heart of Dravanian territory. Me. How long ago I was scouring the streets for heretics. Spent too much time in this altitude can't be good for my skin. But brilliant craftsmanship. How do they manage? Damn. Even Godbert can't tell, huh? They don't even have thumbs. They have claws and shit. Whatever. Get ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. Whoa. It would seem that my wounds are far more serious than I thought. Here I am in no condition to confront our foes. Show one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self. Don't you worry, I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mummy give her baby boy a massage? My dearest Mummy. Mother dearest, I would not impose upon you. Oh, my ever loyal associate, Terran, stands ready to administer my muscles. God damn it. Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let Mummy take care of little Hildy's hurts. Your wife, I know you mean it. Meanwhile, but let Terran handle it. Theirs is a bond which transcends time and space and personal boundaries. Did I miss something? That's the way of it. I'm counting on you. No, you can... You really don't have to... Alright. Let's brook no further delay. Come, my friend, coat my body in oil, as you have done many a time before. Have I done this before? I wish Inspector Hildibrand would let me oil him up. Huh. May as well get on with it. Oh, the memories. Salamander oil massages are something of a Manderville tradition, one I hope to pass on to little Gigi someday. Huh. Why do you hesitate? Have we not done this time and time again? Oil me up, woman! Actually, you know, I'd rather use the blunt whistle. No, can't do it. Did I? I do not remember. Splorch. How it soothes and aches. How it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now, knead it into my flesh. Knead as you have never kneaded before. Alright. The real... God, such furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but perhaps I urge you to excessive force. I am wearing gauntlets. It may not help. No, you were in the right. Alright, the gentle warmth begins to spread through my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my chest. You know, I could just switch to, like, white mage or something. Never mind. Hold, my son, though your passion is renewed, you may yet be spurred to greater feats of Mandervillian strength. Derived from the purest essence of Salamander, the ancient legacy of House Manderville. Salamanderville. To you, my beloved son, now become a proud father. I bequeath this most sacred of oils. Salamanderville. Could it be the legends were true? Your muscle shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily it is so. For by its grace did I once weather the slings and arrows of a bandit horde, and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. The time has come. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Manderville man he was meant to be. Do I have to? I am ready for my final oiling. Use this Aether compass real quick. Oh, okay. Oh, the Salamanderville, how it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me. Massage me with all your might. The fact that this keeps going. Yes, yes, that's the spirit. I can feel it rising and building. God, stop posing while I do this. Such passion, such fervor. I am the inferno unbound, the tempest on leash, but I have not yet begun to pose. Any comments here? Inspector Hildibrand's already so shiny, I think I might go blind. The shoebill stares on, unimpressed. I'm a Manderville man. That Salamanderville is my word. I never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells. Father, Terran, was your oils and your strong yet tender fingers, which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. Seems to be just in canon for the Warrior of Light to have tender fingers. I'm a gentleman inspector reborn. Onward to Zenith. No matter the laws of nature they pervert, or the limits they break, the Grand Sirs can do naught to stop me. He's gonna get one-shotted, isn't he? I'm just calling it. Look at this epic fucking shot. They are wasting it on this. That's what makes it so good, though. Fucking Shadow Lords. Wait, why are they shadowed, though? We've seen... Oh, that's right, because they're young now. I forget, are the Ellison even long-lived in this? I want to say they're not. Oh shit. Sirs, I have come from my side. Okay. Once we do this now, we have a dragon to slay. No need for any of this. The war is over. But not for long. Worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood, and we, having consumed his eyes, we use our new powers to win untold glory of the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity. He only has one eye at any time. I don't think he ever got his other one back. Shit, he lost a second one not long after this, I'm assuming. He would doom countless innocents for glory? No, I won't allow it. Over my dead body. Far be it from us to deny you, then. This is the end for you. Do you give it back? Oh, shit. The ultimate end. I love that they're using this theme, too. Oh, shit. They're hitting him with the fucking... Oh, no! Oh, that's fucked up. Knights of the Round. A very nerfed version of it. That's great. I don't know why I didn't expect them to do it, but there it is. Man, his new clothes didn't last very long. We're just sitting here watching. Oh shit, he's actually gonna do it this time. There's the screen break. Hell yeah. Well, at least he's not planted halfway in the ground this time. Have faith, my love. He's our son. How many times is that move gonna fail people in this game? Gigi, my beautiful boy, pray do not look at me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi. I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my grandpapa, Quan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. More, I need the worm's eyes, and I can finally bring him back. Sorry, Gigi, but no, you cannot. Grandpapa Quan is gone. Right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporeal form and breathe life into it, but his soul, what made him your grandpapa, is forever beyond your reach. True, I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should be. Even Grandpapa Quan. Even you, Papa Hildy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your power, you'll die. Damn. Those look like effects straight out of 11. Or Time Major, probably. And your clothes are still dirty and tattered. As I should be, Gigi, for my every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. I found your grandpapa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to remake things as they were. He gave you the power to change the world the way that you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on the Inspector, because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form of his is, in its own way, right. That's exactly, Inquisitor Seer. It's for the self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart you knew there was nothing that needed to be changed. Your beloved Grandpapa was exactly as it should be. Your every day was treasured and worthy of celebration. But the Grand Sirs, why was I able to make them young again? All you truly knew of them were the stories they told, wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such. All they ever talked about, they were young and free and full of fire. At first, Archmagus Quan didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving of him as anything other than an elderly creator. And that the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. But you were all he had left in the world. No longer a mere mammoth, but a friend, family, his only family, his grandson. Couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his whole quest for immortality. So lost my memories in the end. Afraid of leaving you all alone in the world. Afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you. Despite his best efforts, something remained. Something stronger and more powerful and more resilient than anything Archmagus Quan ever dared. How you doing, Wendy? Really? What did I miss? You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free. Free to do what? Whatever you like, Gigi, don't you see? That was his final gift to you, a new life. New story all your own. He's doing the VV emote. It's all been very, very touching, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't at any rate. We have suffered your meddling too long. I intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you are so perfectly positioned... Now maybe someone should, you know, do something or get out of the way, or... Seems overly elaborate. You could have just shot the fireballs at us. Oh shit. He's doing it. I am VV, grandson of Archmagus Quan, and Gigi, son of Hildibrand, Heliodor, Maximilian, Manderville. This is my story. Yeah, okay, Titus, calm down. I think VV got confused on whose memories he got back, but we're okay. It's fine. So he reset the Grand Cirrus, didn't he? I'm not even gonna get to fight him. Oh well. Obviously you're not supposed to have a great sword during this. Just disappearing into the ground. I was the only one without a trial. Really? That's a shame. I would have loved to take on 3 of them, man. No. Back to the home with you people. And that guy doesn't even have his fucking armor. Actually, none of them do. I guess he remade them without their armor. Damn, that's fucked up. Yeah, Godbert is just meant to be naked. Oh dear. I'm going to hell. Anyway. Ah, fuck. I think that button right there has cost me more karma. I'm sure hell has the best bar. Like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. And those pillars for all of us. Made us all as we once were. As we were meant to be. Like gallivanting about, I get bugger all. About my misspent youth. I was not meant to be this bloody old. Such a fine day, never have I squatted with such perfect form. I may well have reached my physical peak. Well, did these guys even actually do anything wrong in the end? I mean, aside from the attempted dragon murder. But, act your age, you daft sod, you look foolish. Grateful. Gigi saw what you had become and gave you a second chance. What's our second chance? To relive our glory days. It was all rather silly, though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. Nah, it sucks. It sucks. I was a coward when I was young, but now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Doris. These animations. Yeah, my knees. Yeah, no shit. Knees, back, occasional cramped muscle. Oh, yeah. Okay, occasional. Blind bloody fool gone spart. I love the grins in these. Oh, man. They're so goofy, but they're meant to be, so it's kind of okay. I say, am I dead again? Quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else, thanks to Gigi. Transfers are also in our custody. That's my boy. Where is the little tyke anyway? Yeah, about that. Gigi embarked on grand new adventure. He's no longer with us. Man, it's like telling someone that the goldfish is, like, in the ocean. No, you flushed that motherfucker. I see. If that's what he wanted, then I could not be happier for him. I'm sure Archmagus Quan would feel the same way. What do we do now, Inspector? The not obvious Neshu. The wide, wide world beckons to us. With the promise of mystery and wonder, we shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound, and perhaps one day we shall meet young Gigi again. Yeah, meanwhile in the Ethereal Sea. Holy shit. If they had a little tiny staff, like, show up during that part, that would have been amazing. And anyone who didn't do these quests would have been like, who the fuck was that? I guess Quan's in there somewhere. Everyone's in there. Dead person soup. Hate to admit it, but this whole mess got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson. You can tell Asians made this game because they think she looks old. I know that's the joke that she's not, but yeah. Did right by GG Hildy. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you've become. I am proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully. Well, now you're dead. Yeah, there's the killing intent again. Besotz. Light punch, forward, light kick, heavy punch, and oh my god, she actually did a Raging Demon. I was kidding, but she did it. By 1,000 deaths. Here we may have had a failure to communicate. Speaking of which, have you seen the new Raging Demon for 6? It's like every game we get to see a little bit more of what the Raging Demon actually is physically doing. Holy shit. Here he goes again. Wait for me, Inspector. So at this point, I'm wondering if Hildibrand is not some kind of a deity that is accidentally altering reality around him to become a cartoon. Like, other people have noticed it at this point. What is that curious light I spy in the far eastern skies? This oh-so-familiar scent which fills my nostrils. Do I smell a case? For me, my friends, for whatever the wrong shall want for succor, I, Hildibrand, shall be there till we meet again. It does need to be a Dark Knight weapon. Yeah. Somehow he gained velocity and gained altitude. I'm not asking questions. Wait, so the body was there all along. How did he not see it? Well, I mean, it is Hildibrand. Well, Godbird has collected all the weapons. I say, you do know that so long as the core remains intact, little Gigi is not actually dead. Right, so dry your tears, boy. There's no need for all the smoking about. He's fallen into a dormant state because he used up all of his ether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient ether, and in time he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now. Someone should probably tell Hildibrand. As for these three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard and your said. Yeah, this guy's on the lam. Most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, it's my duty to bring them to justice. Oh, wait. All those crimes. Yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to that young inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me into jail and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. So, go to Isleshire and live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away, no? It doesn't sound all that bad, actually. Full glad am I to accept your offer. There really aren't that many. Like, you've got the Mog ones. They're kind of close to being jokes. Yeah. Yeah, Dragoons need their mop. Need a spiked baseball bat. But there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down. It was a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch. What were her joke weapons? Were they big boxing gloves? I don't remember. Wait. Let me make sure we're not... Okay, we're not loading anything. What did we have? Boxing gloves, Barrett's, was it? There's the mop. There's a spiked baseball bat. I should be careful. I think I've got safe search off. Work glove. Cotton work glove. That's all it was. Promotional render. Yeah, Rocket Punch was Barrett's, I guess. Yeah. Got the hairpin. Super Bowl. Fuck. The weapon for your Yuffie? Really? Huh. Glove offer. Oh god. I mean, that's pretty ubiquitous for MMO raid chat. Up a chill. Silver rifle, despite his name, it's a BB gun. Yeah, the mop is in the Bone Village. Umbrella was from Speed Square, apparently. Wait, this was Aerith's? Okay. I don't remember this one. No materia slots. That's a problem for Aerith. Suppose there's nothing for it but to leave the Grand Sirs to Lord Gobert. Me to see Inspector Hildibrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements I need to make, but I can't imagine they will take long for me to settle in. Till we meet again. Only had a way to quickly travel there. Oh, right. Oh, if the ability to teleport was a thing, I'd be out of a job. The entire trucking industry would collapse. But production would go through the roof. So, you know, that's one of those life-changing inventions. The entire world would transform instantly. Can't transport goods. Don't they have a thing where they mention it? Well, yeah, they mention it would be, like, really expensive, too. I forget what it was. But I think you can... It's like anything you're touching or carrying or whatever goes with you, obviously. Otherwise, you'd show up naked, like, as a Terminator. Looking back on the course I've run, it's hard not to think of the man I was, and I feel ashamed. Before I took on this case, I had only the capital. I had only left the capital a handful of times. Rubbish, I believe. The facts I considered as unassailable. Fury take me, what a fool I was. Dude, that was 7 hours ago. Like the graffiti's still there. I'm sorry, the crest. Yeah, you also have to have an idea of where you're going. So you have to make the trip slowly once. That's true. Yeah. You just dump stuff into the live stream. Just imagine, like, you know, you're dead. You led a full, long life, you know, and you're relaxing in the afterlife. Suddenly a fucking Amazon truck just goes by. Fuck. Man, if there is an afterlife and people ever find a way to interact with it, the first thing we would do is monetize it. You know that. People suck. Anyway. Yeah, when you warped the Thavnar for the first time, yeah. It worked out, mostly. At least we didn't go blind. I mean, you know. And met you and the Inspector and Gigi, I never would have realized how much I had come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth. The whole truth. I might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, I'm now free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector. Enough of that. There's someone I would like you to meet. The fuck? Lord Godbert made some modifications, as you can see. His smaller size should allow him to absorb Aether more effectively over time. Not that if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, it maybe he would hasten his reawakening. So the little guy is actually supposed to be him. That's great. Thank you, my friend. I do hope that our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you. And we got credits. So even with all my mucking about, we were able to knock this out in 7 hours. Shit. A little after movie credit sequence. Holy shit. Books, who needs them? One Blood one is shorter. Wait. I enjoyed this one. This one was fun. There was a fight. There's a grand total of 1 fight. Well, I mean, yeah, he got a free house. Wait, what the fuck is all that shit? Nah, let's not worry about it. Hildibrand will return. Of course he will. He has. That is what you are. Is that a reference to fucking Warframe? It might have been a Warframe reference. A map? Oh god. Unidentified flying object, repeatable. I don't see anything else. don't even know if I should start the next one and just kind of leave it so I do one like per night. I don't know. What time is it? It's like 10:30. I don't intend to go to bed anytime soon. And my connection seems fine. I did make a couple changes after last night. And it looks like it's a little more stable. Has anyone noticed any kind of weirdness with the connection? Like lag or stuttering or any of that stuff? Yeah, I'd never done the Arboretum before, so I just like had to stop and run that real quick. Was it? Hey, as far as I'm concerned, this Hildibrand quest did have a dungeon to it, so I'm happy. As far as I'm concerned, that's part of the Hildibrand quest. You can't convince me otherwise. Why else would it be right there? Oh yeah, that's right. Where do I unlock that shit? It's Midnight Dew. Do I talk to them? If you unlock it, there's a good chance it's actually over in Foundation or something, right? I don't even know. I don't remember where they had that shit. Oh, that's normal. That's normal. It makes sense they would aim for 30 to be normal. It's probably why there's certain cloth physics is a little fucked up. I remember I was showing a clip of this, clip of something to my one friend, because I was showing, like, stream quality or something. And I pulled up a clip from Final Fantasy XIV, and it happened to be in a really windy area. And all the physics were just going apeshit. And he's like, what the hell's going on? Like, yeah, the game kind of does that. But don't worry about that. What is this shit? Hyper potion. I don't even know where I got that from. Anyway. Not seeing anything. Oh, wait. Not in this expansion. It's in the next one, isn't it? Probably at the Wandering Minstrel or something. Oh, yeah, that sound they make. Kugane? Okay, yeah. That's what I figured. That's where I was gonna go. This way. See all the shit I haven't unlocked. Oh. Oh no, I was looking for hard mode, whatever that dungeon was, but imagine it's a 70 quest, right? Akiyami Killer? Holy shit. Oh, Nashu Goes East. There it is. Let's say put her name in it. Yeah, PSO choose sliders were kind of crazy. It's funny, more modern MMOs really clamped down on, ow, it's him. They really clamped down on, the customization of characters like that. Jan Lalafell has a lean and hungry look. Oh dear. Hey, you're Eorzean, right? An adventurer, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot. Conspicuously inconspicuous. Is it the first time you interact with him? I thought you interact with him at the end of 2.0. Or I know you at least mention him. I don't know if you actually talk to him. Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but got a job for you if you're interested. So there's this Makote girl. Incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea like you and me. So beautiful. Oh, man. Great. Turns out he is exactly what we think. Oh, yeah, the fake Nashu. He says something's not right. Yeah. You find yourself in yon dungeon. He sees a flask. Obvious exits are north, south, and Dennis. I will get ye flask. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I love the exit of Dennis. The horrible thing is, less and less people are going to know what adventure games like that are. Good job. So it makes a hairspace from the shoulder so it avoids clipping with weapons and armor. Yeah, that sounds about right. This weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time, getting on the ground and tucking their legs beneath them. Oh, young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Anyway, get in there. Keep her safe. I'll be watching. I'm sure you will. Excuse me. Probably, it'll be a future update. I don't think it's going to be at launch. They would have said something about it if so. It may never see the light of day. It could be that there are one or two problems they can't fix, and they're told to basically back off from it. It happens all the time. I doubt they would stealth add that. I've seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek, yes. I should be glad to take him to him if you like. You are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. That is not a cat. Or catfish. I care not for the Eorzean. I'm Yodo. And Namazu. The services I provide are not free, I'm sorry to say. Nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Okay, I spent my last skill on the fare to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Oh, God. Hey, don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. I'm partaking in war. When Inspector Hildibrand took to the skies, I said, naturally, you'd better not let him get away this time. And immediately began looking for ways ahead as far east as I could. Couldn't get much further east than the Far East, right? Really, that's your line of thought? I was worried you wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it? Yoza, the talking Numa here, says he knows where he is. Careful, this one knows our game. Escaping her wrath is going to take all of our skills. There's no need for such menacing glares, none whatsoever. 1,000 parties, my lady, I have no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is. Huh? He was trying to swindle me. Oh, Nash, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. Or to watch it. That movie is terrible. Asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Ever could you be? Yeah, he's stuck in the ground or something. Look for legs. Does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? That's it. If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, all we've got to do is wait for the biggest, juiciest one we can find. Then wait for him to appear. And see what trouble we can turn up. This way. Alright. Ow. Unsolved crimes. What happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. But Master Akabono's shop in Rakusa district was the most recent, as I recall. You may be assured that the Seki Seigumi, totally different from those other guys, will track down the thief in due time. They nerfed their ass, yeah. The clipping of my ass cheeks is giving away my position. Alright, you got me, Miss Samurai, but before you do anything rash like arrest her, torture, or chop me into tiny bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. Wow. I was waiting for this guy to be like something innocent. No, he's exactly what you think he is. Oh, you're that Eorzean adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Thought it was done for. The Sekisugumi don't mess about. I'll cut first and ask questions later, you know? No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. Should be samurai for this one. So it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents the likes of which send ripples through time and space? What is the real one? Senshigumi or whatever? The Sekisugami in this is an XP, basically. But yeah, it's the exact same organization. It's totally intentional. You expected Soji, but it was me, Majima. Yes. That samurai game was fun. I should probably get back to it. I was enjoying it well enough, but it wasn't as good as the actual Yakuza games. That's what I need to get back to. Yakuza 2? Fuck. Just replay that shit. I sat there and played all of 1 on stream. Started 2 and was like, I need a break. And it was like, oh god. Yeah, it's a remake of basically an older game. It was either PS2, I forget. But it's funny because it reminds me of the Kunio-kun games where I had for one, you know, what is it, Downtown Memorial or whatever the fuck it was, River City Ransom is basically the same thing as Yakuza. Go around fighting, get money, eat a bunch, get stronger. You know, it's, you could argue it's NES Yakuza. Then they had all the spin-off games, which Yakuza mostly has like spin-off games inside the game. That's the whole point. Yeah, Yakuza's combat is not actually that great. Judgment seems a little better. But one of the spin-off games for Kunio-kun was actually a samurai era one. They also have one of Knights. That one was relatively recent. And they almost present it as if, like, the cast of Kunio-kun is playing in a play. And that's very similar to what they did with Yakuza Ishin. Or Like a Dragon Ishin, or whatever the fuck it's called. It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. Not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was, walking those busy streets. When the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. Like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so... Ugh. Damn, dude. Since that day, I've watched her from afar, a silent guardian, a humble protector. You haven't done dick yet. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they're fools. Fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter and careful study. Years and years of observation, or of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. No. That is not... Oh, man. Oh, man. Perhaps when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. I am sure you're going to. Until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows. And you, my friend, will aid her in the light. He'll use Flash. It's not a paladin. Wait. Boy, I need to be samurai for this shit. Ew. Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior. This is Kugane, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. But since you ask, the story on everyone's lips at the Bakaisen these days is that of the wealthiest among us and how they're being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. There you are. Learn anything interesting? You have a creepy little bastard who followed you to Kagane. He says he's been stalking you for 5 years. Yeah, we're going with that one. As if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. Damn. Well, I guess we're talking about a skilled thief then. There's robberies committed by a serious thief. That's just a thing. Next order of business should be to track down this Akabono and ask him about the latest incident. What sword do I even have? The fuck is this thing? It's alright. Oof, this gear is rough. It's fine. Was it? It's either that or I bought it. I have no idea. The fuck is this shit? It looks like a well-to-do merchant. Whatever it is, I didn't even glam over it, so what the fuck? Nice mustache. Fucking Wario's here. He's even wearing purple. That being that despicable rapscallion, the nerve of him to make mock of us. Thanks to you, Master Akabono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that the sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day. So it is Akabono. Go ask him about the robbery. Oh, really? That's pretty good. What? Give me my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you alright? Shall I summon a healer? We have taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. You aren't one of them samurai, are you? Yeah, I think he is. Shigori, at your service. My sincerest apologies for the incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. Huge schnoz. That's all we need. Competition. I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand and his faithful assistants won't lose the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shiguri to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. Yeah, stay away from us. It's about to get weird. Greetings and salutations, Master Akabono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. We've also... This is Terran, who's also got a knack for it. Thanks. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Inspectors, I heard rumors that one such as you were come from the west. seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. So every morning, one of my assailants found one of my assistants, it's a different word, found my establishment unlocked when he went inside to investigate. Discovered my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message. You have just been robbed by the Kugani wolf burglar. Wait, is he a wolf that burgles, or is he someone that burgles wolves? Wolf burglar. I read that as wolf burger for a second, and I'm like, I'd try it.
A swim is just what I need to revive my strength.
I am back on the bourbon. Well, I'm about to run out of soda, and I don't have any ice,
It's
so
alcohol.
I'll probably switch over to water or something soon. Clearly heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of the other robberies. Now I too have become a victim. There's a robbery committed by a thief with a calling card? There's no way Inspector Hildibrand is going to be able to resist the lure of this case. Well, the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me who catches a criminal, since the Seki Segumi seemed to be at a loss. Grab that gold hairpin. Wait, what? Wish you well in your investigation. I have no idea what that's referencing. F6. Lone Wolf. Oh, yes. Okay. Wow. It's been a while since I played 6 all the way through.
None of you guys know who I am. Read a book, people! I know humility is one of the 8 virtues, but I'm the goddamn Avatar!
All I've got to do now is stick with this case, and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildibrand. I just know it. Call up my keen inspector's assistant, Sense. I'm going to try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come find me. And we're going to do a tour of these Quest Complete songs. Aw, shit. Actually, was on the case. Look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar. Days of wolf burglaring are numbered. And Hildibrand is... Wait, what? Hey, Inspector, stop messing around and join us. It's actually a 6 shot of Kugane there. Damn. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that earlier, like, with, like, full-on, like, NPCs joining you and stuff, actually seeing them run a dungeon would be awesome. Kugane is a good city. Been too long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's Delights. Be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. It's a good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. Wait, what? Oh. What did he just look at? Yeah. Chrysalarium I love just because of, like, what they were doing with it. It's a great concept. Okay, was this actually made by... Yeah, it was. With all that materia in it, you definitely made this. Life imitates art, imitates life. What? It isn't Taryn looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Have I got news for you? I've been asking after that wolf burglar fellow. One that left a cheeky note claiming credit. And it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. While plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering, even for a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to the eyewitnesses, I had enough information to try and draw a sketch of the devil himself. Shame they already ruined this with the intro, but the Japanese love to spoil things. See, I mean, can you get this as a housing item? That's great. See, if you tell me that you've got crimes being done by a guy named Lone Wolf, I'm expecting this guy. That's like the most sullen-looking art of Lone Wolf there is. Holy shit. He's supposed to be, like, young. That one looks a little better. Where's the one that I had? Shadow in the Sand. This is a good one. You, actually. By the way, these books are fucking sick. There he is. That's what Lone Wolf looks like. Basically, it's like single-player D&D style stuff. Have a good night, Fenrir. It's basically choose your own adventure, but with stats. Fucking great. And the best part is, the guy who wrote them actually made them open for a cell phone app, which is free, and it does all the rolling and numbers and stuff for you, and it just plays like a text adventure on your phone. It's fucking great. I know it has like the original 12 books on it too. Anyway, not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say? Wow, not one of these is even slightly positive for her. Yeah, I'll leave it to the professional artiste. I'm hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right, back to the drawing board. Metaphysical one, that is. Or metaphorical. Well, it's you and me. I immediately go to Bloodhound Gang. You and me ain't nothing but mammals. Wait, that's not right. I mean, it is, but... So you got the questioning. The rich and famous. Sorts of folks that burglars been training and targeting, and see if we can't learn something new. The Kugane Dori, and you can check out the tea house and hostelry. Great. We'll get trashed. Infamous thief. I know him, but mercy does not. He has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house? Contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forgo it, but alas, the heart would not be denied. Waka looks different than I remember. All the men here are more interested in stuffing their faces with dango than talking to a pretty girl and offering to buy her tea. But no gentlemen left in Kugane. Fucking Sigma males everywhere. That guy, I'm gonna spend on iced tea. Yeah. I don't know. It takes a special kind of tea to get my attention. Even when people are like, oh, this is like really good stuff, I'm like, this is vaguely flavored water. I just as soon have water. I mean, the only hard tea I know is Mike's. I think that's a different kind. Honestly, I don't like that stuff. Either that stuff is for chicks. No offense to chicks that are drinking. Too long has it been since I shared a pipe with an Ijin. Oh yeah, Ijin. That's what they call us. Love it. How fortunate you've no desire for a smoke? Only talk of the wolf burglar? I see. No personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt it can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist, he is a lone wolf without comrades. Yeah. Have to have a taste for it? Yeah. See, it's never got my attention. And Wendy was a big tea fan. And her cousin also is. Now, her cousin actually made a couple teas that got my attention. But, funny enough, it was all like medicinal style stuff. And they're like, oh man, careful, this tastes really bad. Right? They're just like, oh, this stuff tastes really bad. I forget what was in it that did it. But it was like something that's supposed to be healing and all that. And I'm like, alright, let's see how bad it is. Sat there and chugged it, no problem. They're like, huh. I'm like, that was actually pretty decent. So yeah, I apparently do need, like, strong tasting tea. Like, to the point that others would actually say it's a bad taste, and I'm like, good to me. Like, coffee? That'd be interesting. See, I'm weird on coffee, too. I can do coffee, but I'd just as soon have iced coffee. I love a good iced coffee. Oh, man. Despite their best efforts, Seki Segumi has no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He's even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That's the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with tales of your own, I must ask you to leave me to my pipe. Our less demanding company. I dig this guy. This guy's cool as shit. I'd smoke with this guy. Don't smoke, it's bad for you. It's great.
Oh, yes! I hate this! It is revolting! More? Please.
Yeah. Pretty much. Again, I am the one that did a bar shooter once. Anyway. It's sad. I was taking someone to work, right? And they were going to a bar. They were like a bar back or something. Actually, they ran the sidebar at this place. And, mentioned something about the old place he used to work at, which is where I used to party 15 years ago. Well, longer now. And, it's actually, it's the bar that's in my outro. The one where the guy's getting thrown out. It's that bar. Which, if you've noticed, I have covered up the name of it. It's not hard to figure out where it is, though. And the guy was like, oh, yeah, no, I was there. I'm like, I thought you looked familiar. It's like, yeah, he was such and such his roommate. He's like, oh, okay, I think I remember. And then I mentioned that the drummer from Rat was there one night. And he talked me into doing a bar mat shooter. And he goes, I think I remember that. I'm like, great. This is what people remember. Awesome. I'm so glad.
I see no reason why I can't be both the love interest and the antagonist. I think that Rasputin lucked out. In that, being remembered by history as some species of giant, unkillable sex wizard is something most of us can only fruitlessly aspire. Behold the field in which I grow my fucks. Lay thine eyes upon it, and thou shalt see that it is barren. My hobbies include napping, sleeping, lying down, resting, closing my eyes, dozing, snoozing, slumbering.
This is proper use of AI.
If I were to shatter the world, I would just say no thank you. Rip to everyone else, but I'm different. Don't care, didn't ask, plus you're sundered. We call that a traumatic experience. Not a bruh moment. Not a sag. And definitely not an oof lemao. How to smash puss like the frat star you are. Getting your rocks off without looking like a total geed. As told by someone who has experience in fucking. I'm not like other teenagers. I'm 51. That wasn't very cash money of you. Man who thought he'd lost all hope loses last additional bit of hope he didn't even know he still had.
I hate you.
Well, according to this picture I drew of us holding hands, this has to be untrue. Do you think that a depressed person could make this? No. Now for real, remember us, fam. Remember how we used to be bussing on God No Cap? Ooh, Zodiac, we're really in it now. Parry this, you filthy casual.
Proper use of AI is always nice. Shit. Yes, I have seen that. I've also seen where that goes horribly wrong. Yes, he's a professional theater actor. I did read that. Kugani Wolf Burglary. Must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air. There's no use. The moment's ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Well, if he had seen the vase before he took it. If there's any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in ten canto. But do you need help? I guess it would be really funny if you were playing as like a ninja that used to be a thief. I really should try a thief sometime. Watch me just absolutely love the class. It's like, oh, I guess I'm a main of this now. Growing bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mom and her magic frying pan. I have noticed that her frying pan grows kind of like Goku's pole. It expands any size it needs to be. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. That's suspicious. Chekhov's samurai over there. Yeah, Dancer was amazing. 1,000 pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Small creep. Probably never been that close before. Look at the samurai I bumped into the other day. Shiggy something, wasn't it? Damn. Meet again, my lady. So you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you were after the wolf burglar too. Any leads? Matter of fact, I do, but recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. Such. There's this chick back here is like checking out the giant claymores next to the samurai armor. Such auctions are not uncommon in Kugani. I wonder if that's the equivalent of like a mall shop with like all the katanas and shit in it. They're like, check out these Eorzean broadswords. Been some time since a wolf last struck. There are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. Mask and steel, yeah. Yeah. Folded 1,000 times. It's like, wait, what? I thought they didn't have to do that. Well, they did it. Love to converse with you at great length. I really must be going till we meet again. Wait, Mr. Shiggy, sir, can we come too? To the auction? If you like, but I very much doubt you'll be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Don't worry about that. Terrence here got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. Damn. I don't know about 1,000, but I mean... Very good, then by all means, come with me. Keep going to the Wandering Minstrel. I need to just accept that so it's off the fucking screen. I don't think I'm gonna run it, but you know. Venue has been reserved for the private auction. Guests should be arriving any moment now. I remember you, Master Akabono, wasn't it? Listen, the inspectors, I did not know you would be joining us. Presume you're come to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, know that we have money changes on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. Must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not one to surrender without a fight. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This day you'll be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yangtze. Sweet Jesus, what the fuck? Is none other than the fabled Rat Man. Unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. I ain't eating that. Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So shall we start the bidding at 500,000 koban? If that translates to like dollars, that's about $6, right? 600. 700. 800,000 koban. Bitch. 800,000 koban going once, going twice. Sold to Master Akabono. Let's proceed to the next item up for bidding. Well, that's the closest thing to a Burmesian we've seen. Hopefully a Burmesian would be a bit, you know, taller than that, but he's not really going to eat him, is he? There he is. One bite. The statue you're about to see was brought to Kagane from the west, the land of Eorzea, to be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. Brings out one of the fucking warring triad statues. Yep. This fucking game. The Eorusian Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, a feature so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man frozen in time. Someone cast, Asuna on him. I could not think of it. Statue's so good you could sneak into Mallow's palace, yeah. Yeah. Look at that. That statue's a spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could have been sculpted by a fan. It's twitching. The trick of the lighter, did that statue just twitch? I mean to say, it might actually be the Inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics. In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving. Is it a bomb? It's a bomb. He's holding a thermal detonator. Take your bomb-filled hand, my lady. I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. Suppose you have a point. It wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow in since the kingdom come. Where was she keeping? I'm not asking. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake. I've seen this. Two of the cats just start fighting for no reason. Yeah, that one's worth watching again. The music is perfect for this. Damn, there's so much going on. I swear, cats are just nothing but coiled reflexes. They don't think about what they're doing, they just act. Ah, fuck. I know that's no statue, that's a genuine article in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something. This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man? Is such a thing even possible? Strange. Didn't recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you. Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way its features change, fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. So, shall we start at the beginning for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 Koban? 600. Okay, you're just buying a person at this point, and you know it. 7. 800,000 Koban to be paid in full here and now. Once more, Master Akabono will not be denied, while any challenges claimed to the Eorusian gentleman. That's why he's saying that shit. Gotta do something, Tyrion. If we don't, these people are gonna buy the inspector. Good riddance. I mean, I could afford this, but no. I mean, let's face it. By going to 900,000, someone's gonna bid $1 million. Wait, what is the exchange rate of Koban? It can't be that expensive. There's nothing in this world I cannot buy. Yeah, that's what I figured. 1 million Koban. Grenade! What is the meaning of this? The kami, the Erusian gentleman has vanished. You have just been robbed by the Kagane wolf burglar. Christ damned Oni, he struck again. I saw him, the fiend with the wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards a short pier. This is not a pier. You know what this means? Inspector Hildibrand has been stolen, kidnapped. Gotta get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him, like that poor Kikaran. I don't remember. We can't have that. Now it's dark anyway. I'm moving on. You followed me, I presume. Don't mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well. Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildibrand. I'll be damned if I'm going to let some Chugil thief eat him. Chance referring to the Eorusian gentleman, that hideous statue. I dare say no one in the right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. Here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the ruby price. Sight I'll not soon forget. Never before have I seen a Lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was the fiend this day. In seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight, he has left a trail we can follow. Let's make haste to the ruby price. This way now. Oh, that's glimpse of shit. I don't know where he went. Oh. Oh wait, we were supposed to get on the boat. Okay, that makes sense. These actually goes there. There we go. Oh, let's go up north, don't we? Guess that's why they were going there. How did I get there? There we go. Okay. Their tower just keeps on going and going and going. Pretty much. Probably one of the watchmen here will have seen the Wolfman and his stolen statue. I cannot say I've seen such a thing. I've been on top of that. Me. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there have been significant increases in domestic traffic. However, accordingly, we have been instructed to wave through smaller vessels leaving our waters, absent cause. The Lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. Continue the search elsewhere. Question is, where should we search? Also has a reason to keep close watch on the waters. Silly of me, the Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage. The so-called Ruby Tithe. Anyway, Akazuki is where I must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures. Cool. Accepted piracy. Worst part is, we know them. This is fun. It almost looks like this would work. Almost. Slight water damage. It's fine. What insurance is for? Oh wait, shit, it's underwater. Not paying any attention to it. What is zip on down? The whole fucking car just shows up. All's well with our friends beneath Hell's Lid. That's sort of on. How goes the training? Am I? Fine. I have no idea what this is. No, I'm not reading. I ain't reading shit. Don't pay a monthly fee to fucking read. I got fucking emote. It's fine. Worth it. I can now hum. This shit anyway. Is this another boss fight I haven't done? Come as soon as possible. Nah. Oh, really? Well, there, I got that part done. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I went totally the wrong way. There's like no eighth right out here, is there? Oh well, it's fine. Those little hole things. And drown my chocobo for a bit. That's gotta be some soggy fucking cake. He still wants it though. Well, this is why I drive around places I know also. I haven't exactly lived in this one. And that was totally a Doctor Who episode. The only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe. Great. When I stopped him because he was dead. I standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves or the waters, dead man drifting. One thing to threaten a living man, but what can I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing is what. A reasonable course of action. Let him be. Yeah, that's literally what the episode of Doctor Who did. Man to the Isle of Becco. I'll remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. You squint just the right way. It looks like it's got ears. Or is it horns? What does? What? kinda. It's the atmosphere in a clone food. That might be a different episode. Dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Becco. That's the stupidest thing I ever... Unless he mistook the statue for a corpse. Boat belonged to none other than the Kugane Wolf Burglar. Atmos? Maybe it was Atmos. I don't know, maybe it was. But it's been a long time since I saw those episodes. Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. Once on. Violent potatoes. Yeah, I want to say I've seen that one too. I remember watching that going, oh yeah, this is in Doctor Who, I think. I think I've seen this. Oh no, this is not what I remember.
Proceed to the highlighted route.
It's a pretty good fake.
Continue on Holbrook Park Drive, then in 500 feet turn right onto North 38th Street. You will arrive at your destination in 2 hours and 28 minutes.
These windshield wipers suck. It's not doing anything for the water.
To North 38th Street.
I do like these videos.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Merritt Parkway. You are on the fastest available route. Turn left onto Merritt Parkway, then take the on-ramp to Highway 114 North.
Oh, the made-up emergency alerts are the best. Those are my fucking favorite.
Exit 17, then turn right onto Quarry Utility Road South. You are on the fastest route. In 2.8 miles, keep right to stay on Service Causeway H516. You will arrive at your destination in 14 minutes.
Hey, this doesn't scare me in the slightest, because, I mean, this is what I do every day. Not so much at night anymore, but the amount of times I've been out in the middle of nowhere just relying on GPS.
Then follow signs for do not enter.
That is not even a road.
Continue on unnamed road. Then, in 300 feet, turn off your headlights.
What? That's not normal. Why would you do that? Final Fantasy music kind of works.
Rerouting. Make a U-turn. Your destination is behind you.
The destination is behind you.
500 feet. Your destination will be on in 300 feet. Your destination in 250 feet. Rerouting. Your destination will be in 50 feet.
Oh shit.
Arrive at your destination.
Shit's on fire, yo. You have arrived. Pretty good. When your GPS uses the moon instead of a satellite. It's pretty good. This dude just rolls into the woods and is like, I know where it's going. Yeah, right. Yeah, thankfully we don't get that up here. That I know of. But, yeah. Yeah, see, I know enough about GPS and not completely listen to it. Where's the fucking... Where are the emergency ones? Those are actually good. Hold on. This one actually seems like the channel I remember. Maybe it isn't. Where is it? Yeah, shit like this and... Nuke prank on dad. That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. Dude, how many people did this to their parents? This is fucked up. Shit. We can't even hear it. Man, this looks like someone's parents' bedroom. Holy shit. You can't even hear what they're saying.
What the fuck?
Wait.
Wow, okay, that's actually a genuine reaction, though. Oh, fuck.
They said within 400 miles, we're only like 200 away from LA.
Like 400 miles away, you're fine. Damn, that's fucked up that people did that. It's kind of funny, though.
Yeah, it's keeping up with the Jonas.
The hell?
Try to keep up.
What is this shit?
Stay ahead.
Oh.
All new Tundra.
Wow, that's an actual ad in the video. I should not get ads. They actually put that shit there. Fuck. That actually makes me angry.
Sold seashells.
I don't want to see whatever the fuck her name is. She's the worst part of Dune.
Questions, Mr. Secretary.
Well, thanks, John, and thanks to everybody. I'm really glad to be with you.
Damn, this one's quiet too.
I know you're covering the situation in Europe closely.
There's like nothing I can do. Fuck you for the loud sound. There we go. Yeah, we can just turn that right down. This is not a test. Uh-huh.
Subjected to a nuclear...
There we go.
The North American Aerospace Defense Command has detected the launch of 12 nuclear missiles aimed towards the mainland United States.
Jesus Christ.
12 missiles launched have been intercepted. The 8 remaining nuclear missiles will strike the following...
They would not be telling this much stuff.
Minutes, Los Angeles, San Diego, Chicago, Houston, Phoenix, New York City, Philadelphia, and Seattle. Within a 300-mile radius of these areas, everyone should seek out a fallout shelter as soon as possible.
This one's not great. Now, I like the absolutely fake ones. I don't know. I can't find a good one, though. Save the Queen. Yikes. What the fuck is this shit? No, I'm not finding the good ones. Is this one of the ones? This one's pretty good if I remember right. Trying to save you guys from the ear splitting sound. Some of these were pretty well done.
At this time it is advised that you lock all your doors and windows. Do not open the door for anyone, even if it looks like...
This would be scarier if I could understand it.
Even if you hear your door open or window shatter, do not react. Find a safe hiding place in your home and do not make any noise. If a family member is outside, do not intend to pick them up. Make sure to turn off all television sets and radios once this broadcast is complete. I repeat, do not have your television on once this broadcast is finished. If you see anyone who looks like a human on your television set with impossible features, look away as quickly as possible. It is very important to hide all children from television sets with disturbing imagery. If you hear anyone in your yard or inside your house that sounds like a human...
Hello. That's not a person.
To have it on you at all times. If you see anyone who has biologically impossible features, make sure to run and hide.
If you see anyone with biologically impossible features...
Run and hide. Don't try to save your pets from any harm that may happen if an intrusion occurs, because it could cost you your life. Make sure to hide your children and be prepared for the worst.
Yeah, see, this shit's good. Because, like, they give you just enough information where you're like, what, is that gonna happen? Like, those are the ones I like. Where you're, like, trying to piece together, like, okay, so it's some kind of, like, human imposter, but, like, they got the proportions wrong or something. You know, what's the point? Well, I'll be dead anyway. Yeah, right? Oh, the Pentagon will be when that first place is gone. Well, I don't know. It all depends on what gets intercepted. It all depends on what gets intercepted. It is a complete crapshoot what's going to go through. Over there, a wolf. Or at least one that's got... someone that's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Says the cat girl. Got him now. Seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people who were trying to catch him. What? Where have I heard this line before? Oh no. God damn it. Come here for Fen, this is no wolf burglar. It is a man dead who yet moves. Yeah, the targets have hundreds of warheads, right. Like, anything that's actually a proper target is going to have a ridiculous number incoming. But to be completely honest, we don't know, like, what our actual defenses are. By design, we don't know. Like, who knows? There may be some crazy, awesome, insane thing that they let loose that actually stops everything, but nothing that we know of. There's no wolf burglar. Vessel spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of the soul? Beg your pardon, good sir, my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning, and brotherhood. The weapon? In a minute, you're one of the gentle dead men. What are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others? As I live and breathe, in even further reaches, I find myself reunited with Master Hildibrand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first... Believable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea, said to be home to a host of undead individuals, not unlike myself. Just being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, self being the logical choice once again. Really? Well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Well, most of them are assholes. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. So then I felt it. A familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. There was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Hildibrand. His aether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail, and it led me to this place. And it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere on this island. Do you still feel Inspector Hildibrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? Surely I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before he can say go. Follow me. Wait, what? How do I explain that last part? By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? The sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears, though it's quite fetching, gotta say. Warms my heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk. Master Hildibrand needs us. Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me. No matter if this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust in him wholly. Yeah, there's no way they're telling us exactly what their best stuff is. If our best defense against the worst case scenario is just public knowledge, they fucked up. Then again, there's so many fucking loose lips. Yeah, Iron Dome is part of the defenses, yeah. I fully expect there's more. Like, a lot more. Stuff that, honestly, they probably don't even know for sure it's gonna work. Because that's a moment where you just throw everything you've got. Are all the undead in the West so gentlemanly? Yeah, laser systems, although, I mean, you know, how good is a modern laser? We actually don't know. You can make a laser that kills. I mean, we could theoretically have laser guns right now. They're just not efficient. But in that situation, you don't care about efficiency. Hildibrand is close. We're nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar. Long last will bring that bastard to justice. Nowhere left to run. Surrender. I don't know that we'd be more interested in it or not. Well, I mean, there's EMP, but, like, honestly, my understanding is that EMP would not stop a missile that's already been told where to go. I'm no weapons expert or anything, but that's my understanding. Like, yeah, you can knock out the electronics. It's still hardwired on where it's going. It finally caught up to me. I wonder how. He looks exactly like my sketch. I like that she's more happy about that than anything. Campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. This day the Bakafu will have their man. As to say, they're looping. Stop, damn you. There's some facial animations. Inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu's Delight. Dango style. Fuck, it is a dango. I didn't even see the stick. Yeah, we disrupt communications. Well, basically... Yeah, so... If it's a sneak attack, which, let's face it, it probably would be. Yeah, EMP would be the first. Among the first. But... Let's see how long those fuses are. The military would still have some problems. The missile knows where it is.
Where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation.
Yeah.
The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't. In the event that the position that it is in is not the position that it wasn't, the system has acquired a variation. The variation being the difference between where the missile is and where it wasn't. If variation is considered to be a significant factor, it too may be corrected by the GEA. However, the missile must also know where it was. The missile guidance computer scenario works as follows. Because a variation has modified some of the information the missile has obtained, it is not sure just where it is. However, it is sure where it isn't, within reason, and it knows where it was. It now subtracts where it should be from where it wasn't, or vice versa. And by differentiating this from the algebraic sum of where it shouldn't be and where it was, it is able to obtain the deviation and its variation, which is called error.
It lost me at algebra. Whichever's greater. You better run to the area where the missile is bigger than the area where it isn't. See, this is how they should explain how to dodge mechanics in 14.
We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks. You stupid piece of shit. Step the wrong way and you will perish. That pussy feel like Biscoff butter. You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit, cause I don't give a shit. If I had $1 for every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke, cause I don't give a shit. My bitch looks like David Hasselhoff. I bawled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack.
Idiot!
Oh yeah.
Der verkleideter Schurke, ein Jude! Ein verräterischer Jude! No, mein Führer. I'm from Arizona.
Hey, look, it's the. I'm not playing it again. You're still saying that it's too high? That's weird. Anyway. Oh yeah. She's been holding this for a while. We should probably let her throw it. Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue. Are those bombs? Wait a minute, hold on. I didn't click yours, did I? Shit. I completely forgot. I had to get away from Dracula Flow. Oh wait, no, I did click this one. Yeah, Arizona.
Can I have a buffalo chicken roller, please, sir? 2 buffalo chicken rollers, one for Asian Andy and one for me.
When the cop just walks in and he gives you one of these. Yep. Those are bombs. Idiot, get rid of them. Get rid of them before you kill us both. That's great. I'll bring a third one and all's forgiven. Yeah. Help! Anyone? They're actually giving me choices in this one. No, fuck him. Let's get the wolf. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived the trip back from Dalamud. This is nothing. Wait, he was on Dalamud? Yeah, that's right. That was how 1.0 ended with him, wasn't it? Fuck. He just gave up. Yeah, assume the position. Not quite there yet. There we go. Perfect. It's just straight up Looney Tunes at this point. Before a wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand, that's how it's going to be. The fall it is. Shit, that wolf was Gandalf. Oh, it is perfect. It is. I come this close to getting caught. I suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. If the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. Nerve of that villain. Yeah. I figured it would be along these lines. Damn, he actually unplanted himself. I say I've come to expect such cold, calculated behavior from dear Nashu, but not you. Hooray, Hildibrand is back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game, am I right? What manner of sorcery is this? The Yorusian gentleman, this statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. Perhaps I needn't remind you, I too am incapable of such motions, despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zombobrand is no statue. Quite right, he's an agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Good sir, by your garb mind to gather you're a samurai? So yes. Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land. Who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? But ho, what is this? Already my keen investigator's sense has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. Must away, for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg. Wait for me, Inspector, you know I can't run that fast. Master Zombobrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. It's enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be if it weren't, you know. As much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlords safe. So, in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord. Truly yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. Well, I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar. I am glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. This guy's more on board than everyone else so far. He's gonna regret that. What we got? Oh God. The fuck? Context?
The Truth About September 11th claims to present evidence that the destruction of the World Trade Center was not the work of terrorists, but was in fact perpetrated by the U.S. government. With us, the much-maligned book's author, William Gerard.
Most of the mainstream media, they're just too afraid to even have me on, so thank you.
Also joining us is Omar Al-Farouk of Al-Qaeda. He's an outspoken critic of what he calls Gerard's 9/11 conspiracy theories.
Yes, Michael, I assure you that is all this book is complete nonsense.
Mr. Gerard, how did you arrive at the conclusions in your book? Where are the facts
Well, through
here?
scientific examination of ground zero. For example, the melted core. I mean, that was
here we
definitely
go.
evidence that bombs were used to bring down those
I
buildings.
can assure you, we did not use thermite bombs. I did the research myself. It would not have worked. We flew an
Forsaken.
enormous airplane into a
Spoken? What?
Okay,
Where?
I think it is obvious what caused the building to crash.
Oh God,
Why are you
no.
being so close-minded to this, sir? If more
How
people
would you
just
like
had the
it
courage.
if you spent, 2 months in a mountain cave, sleeping on rocks, planning something really special, only to have someone take the credit away from you? Say, oh no, you don't.
I love it.
Mr. Gerard, why
16 years ago. Holy shit.
staged this attack on their own soil?
Greed, of course, and to increase oil revenues.
Gays are too precious to risk in
security
combat.
industry, and these are all things that Bush and puppet master Cheney, they've got their stakes in.
Bush's administration, they're a den of jackals. We certainly have common ground there. Why would they kill them?
They just like, hey, we spent a lot of time cooking up something special just for you to deny it. And look who it is. Friend in need of friend. Are you friend? No. Tell it I hate it. Oh, the Rat Man? Den of Jackals. We have common ground there. Yeah, that was a good line. I'll tell you why I'd call it Senate of a Case. Here it is. Case of the kidnapped Kern. I was wondering where this was going. We put this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. Sailing ships of sailors for East Aldenard Trading Company, docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods. When goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend. I was wondering why his mouth was closed. By the commie, did that rat man just speak? Kukern, not rat man, rude man. Why does no one here know Kukern? Always demon with lucky flesh. Go with goodly merchant, all alone. Many turns, left, right, left. Many confusing. Very confusing. I'm fucking it up more than he is. Did they? Cool. I know they were like losing ground because people were dragging ass on it. And bad men grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth, bag on head. Straight back and run, and they run too. Then I jump into water. It seemed the currents carried him to the shores of this island. But I've got to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kukern sailor. Because they do not know or care that he's Kukern. He passes for a rat man of far eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life. The Eorzean sailor with most unusual features. Incredible, albeit hideous, statue of Eorzean make that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. Let's return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. May have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auction. Fiend. At the very least, we know he sold the Kukern's friendly friend. We've got to save him too. That Wario-looking motherfucker bottom, I think. See the wicked punished and the innocent set free. I was just about to say that. Well said, you. That's not the right one. Track this one. Tommy, strike me down. The Eorzean gentleman is alive. Pardon me, merchant, your reckoning is at hand. Crime of kidnapping a Kukern sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. More importantly, who are you to level such accusations? Much less place me under arrest. You don't have the Seki Segumi. Common Runen, are you not? Oh, cool. This guy's not a cop. Common Ronin come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. Say what audacity. That self-same piece stands before you, with a Kern who escaped your kidnapping attempt as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you can do is demonstrate dignity and defeat. The truth is plain, there's no denying it. Yet I do. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea, I don't think he has any, is not recognized here. Only the Sekisagumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. With that, I bid you good day. Shit, real cop. Need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. Fucking Virgil. Nah, I was close. Had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglars' meddling merely delayed the inevitable. You have all the proof we need. Now do yourself a favor and come quietly. Or don't. Do me a favor. Security, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir, that you would favor me with such kind words. It's a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards. However, that you failed to inform the Sekisagumi of the wolf burglar's crime, despite being present, and instead pursued the thief on your own, is inexcusable. I cannot, in good conscience, admit you to the Sekisagumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. Oops. Someone forgot to call it in. Thousand thanks to you for saving friendly friend. Warier and warier we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys. You all an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common Ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Sekisagumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Sekisagumi, but was judged beyond worthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. Just run dungeons, dude. Wait, that's right, you can't respawn. Never mind. Then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekisagumi. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. Bring your daughter to war.
And some good news out of Iraq.
See, these clips are good, but
Have announced that the third annual Bring Your Daughter to
they
War
like kill the
Day was a
joke.
success. Over 15,000 daughters got to see firsthand what goes into fighting a war. From raiding homes in Basra to enforcing the 8 p.m. curfew in Mosul to interrogating prisoners in Tikrit.
So glad that she came out here to see what I do all the time.
There are lots of explosions and I saw a leg.
Daughters got to ride in the cockpit with dad or mom on bombing runs. And a few even saw the action inside tanks patrolling the Triangle of Death. Conceived as a way to open young women's eyes to opportunities in the armed forces, Bring Your Daughter to War Day also provides a way for girls to see their parents once a year.
It's something she'll never forget for the rest of her life, I'm sure.
She got to go in, we raided a few houses. She came in behind me and got to try out the new Arab words she learned.
Shubadak.
What's that mean?
It means let me see your hands.
Yeah.
Organizers called this year's event the most successful so far. Only 4 girls were killed, down from a dozen last year, making it the most accident-free on record.
Only 4 girls were killed this year. Swear to you here now, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation from the deepest pit of the 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the Kurgani wolf burglar. And we shall start right this instant. And he's gone. I'm still not quite sure what to make of that, man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. So thank you for joining me in this endeavor, perhaps more so than the others. Their hope is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. Wolf Burglar is not to be underestimated. He is a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say, that while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end, to wit, yours and mine. You two may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think it is nothing compared to that of the Eoreusian gentleman. Oh my god, it is the same song. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Oh, man. Have you heard? The wolf burglar for whom we have been searching day and night has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. Will come alone, will you not? Or you will come, will you not? I think that was alone. Let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakusa district. Rakusa district? What? May have to bail on this soon. I'm having reading issues. It has been over 9 hours. Near thing, I say, near the thing. I really should have water to do this. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. The Inspector's sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man, what injustice befell you here? Inspectors. Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you. Eager to hear the tale. The tale? Oh, yeah. We're getting there. Then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, Wolf Burglar. Old as ever, he attempted to steal the finest sword of my collection. But Soboro Tsukahiro. In broad daylight. Kami. But you say he attempted. And failed. Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai worth every koban. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you're fortunate indeed. Yet surely this is not the end of it. Wolf Burglar has his pride. He is not one to forsake a prize. As for Akabano, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men. Once it starts, I have to cough. It's terrible. Like, I shrug it off at first, like, no, you don't need to cough. And it's like, no, I want to cough. It's like, no, don't. It's like, I'm just going to keep doing this forever. So I cough. Pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure. May finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need of additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Yojimbo, huh? Master Akabano, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I've made my decision. I will not suffer to be questioned further. Find another way to earn this Seki Segumi's approval. Now that I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi, to which I have been looking forward all week. Be damned if I'm going to let this business with a Wolf Burglar delay me further. Good day. He's let this turn of luck lull him into his false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard or tripling it, if only he would reconsider. He will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. When in doubt, try again. It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better, alright. Follow Master Akabano to Sanjo Hanamachi and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. Oh. Perhaps he would fare better if I taught him the Manderville art of parley. You can do it, Shigori. I don't know about that. Precisely why it's so important for us to speak with him. Ask all you like, but the answer is still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you lot are on it. applaud your diligence, I do, but we're here to help. You would admit us to speak with Master Akabono that we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Soboro Sukahiro. So that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akabono's priceless sword? How stupid do you think I am? I mean, it's worse than other games. As if he'd consort with the likes of you lot, not a looker among you. Really? My mother's told me I'm quite handsome. That does not help. Sure she has. If he was in the mood for a taikomochi. I think it was a drum, right? Mochi is ice cream. Ice cream drum? That can't be right. Hold on. Drum bearer. But wait, what's mochi mean then? Just bearer? What's mochi ice cream? Just bearer? That doesn't make any sense. Today, though, Master Akabono has made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were Geico of surpassing beauty. Which you're not, so piss off. That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Mochi's rice cake? Wait. All the ones I've ever seen are ice cream in the middle. Or they're like ice cream. Are they not actually ice cream? I didn't know. Huh. Alright. Yeah, they have those. That's mostly what I see. They look like butts. I have a plan of surpassing beauty, if I may say so myself. Are you acquainted with any Geico, perchance? Well, there's an Okiya nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but wait, what's your plan? Oh no. I told you and your friends to piss off. You don't look armed, asshole. No. Inspector extraordinaire? Is that really a profession? A legitimate one? I mean, I don't know how legitimate, but... Well, greetings to you, Paris Maiden. Right. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigura here. I have given the hapless fool a handout or two. Now he shows up my doorstep with a company full of agent inspectors. I can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work. Indeed, much to all of our chagrin, Shigori is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. It is a matter of far greater import. Grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you... The fuck is she doing? Hold on, I gotta watch. What was that? Oh, she was nodding off. Okay. I just had to see the replay real quick. That end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. But a brief time only, you may be assured it will be returned to you post-haste. Loan you a kimono, just like that. Not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours, a kimono is priceless. No geiko worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. Not for nothing, at least. You are truly in desperate need of my assistance and should be willing to pay for it. Say 70,000 to Yorzi and Gil. Sub the card is worth more than that. I have a gambling problem. Love the horse birds. Fuck you, I'm rich, bitch. Be that as it may, there's no need to rely on your generosity. I wish I said I had a gambling problem, though. I'm more than capable of paying for this expense. Nash, you pay the woman. With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. So your plan is to disguise Nashu as a Geiko, so that a Geiko, yes, she's gonna be a Geiko. A Geiko, that she may enter into the company of Master Akabono and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar. I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it's our best option. I think to say it, my good man, I would never take the money of a good down on his luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. But of course, it's ever so simple. Means by which we may achieve our end without ever spending a coin. A brief time here, I've come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingun culture. There's a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono? I'll do the honors. Nice. Alright, that's pretty good. Beauty Reborn. Actually looks badass like that. My hair, my beautiful flowing locks, what have you done to me? That is brilliant, utterly brilliant. I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shiguri. I dare say she did you a favor. The Seki Segume may be inclined to take you more seriously now. I didn't have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the gill. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough. Lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Neshu? Oh, he's Inspector? Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right? Verily, there is no greater truth than if we trust in ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Is this the will of the kami? I like that I didn't even come close to patting him on the back. I believe I hear them coming. Nice pixels. Here, Nishu, you look Incredible. Wow, actually, yes, you do. She looks every bit the Gecko. Cannot fathom that doorman turning her away. Friends, let's put in the shoes. Disguise to the proof. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass. That is the lovely Gecko the shoe. Gecko, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Where has this lovely lass been hiding? She was right here, dude. Sir Akabono is sure to take a shine to you. Alright, the girl may enter and no one else. It worked. Wish me luck. Is it wise to let her go alone? One of us should have accompanied her, no? I should go right there. I tell you, it was part of the plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? Jesus. Sword without peer, the Saburo Suke hero. The Gecko without peer, Chiyumi. What fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasure the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. Could not agree more, my lord. Last words, you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at whim. In vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. Dead-eyed merchant, Jesus. That which I desire, I take, as will you when my little project is complete. Chiyumi, come and have a drink with us, come. My lords insist, I should be glad to partake. Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have, if you but give yourself body and soul to me. My lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I'm sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter, in due time you will be mine, one way or another. Yeah, that's not threatening at all. Begging your pardons, my lords. Oh, shit. Oh, this is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another Geico? Never mind. Come here. Have a seat. Yeah. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. Man, she is just packing it down. I feel like we need to just get a video of this and just loop this shit. Hold on. Shit, my button for it still doesn't work. Hold on. Big sushi, big prizes. I love it. There we go. If I decide to do something with that, who knows? Oh shit. Player 3's entered the game. Wait a minute. See, I thought this was his first plan. What's the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no taiko mochi this day. Far be it from me to judge a man by his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. Oh no. Such beauty, such grace. Fucking Yojimbo, really? Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I have time to recover, but not today. My lord, not reconsider. Pray allow me to one dance to convince you. Oh man. Alright, yeah. It's got some rhythm there. No, Yojimbo, remove this fetching yet belligerent taiko mochi from my sight. My hands upon a fair maiden, I will do no such thing. Rectifying your master's order? The master has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services. A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agree to serve only as the sword's protector, not the executor of your whims. Executor of your whims. Oh, man. Yoink. There he is, the wolf burglar. Hey, wait, why'd the doorman come in with us? Fucking yoink. Impossible. Last the villain reveals himself. We have you now, you most wolfish of burglars. Yes, it was I all along. Hildibrand, Master of Disguise, Inspector of 1,000 Faces, Defender of Justice. I feel so conflicted. No, you don't, Yojimbo. Follow what the heart needs. Whatever that may be. They're not a taiko mochi. Pity that. Fucker me, if it isn't the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Sobaru Sukihiro? Well, you know how this goes. Don't let him get away. Alt fiend. Aw, shit! That was a pretty good jump, though. Damn. I think he got away. What happened? You are, my dear. Are you unharmed? I would be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine-to-be. Yeah, I knew a hip toss was coming. Well, I wasn't even a hip toss. It was shoulder, but... Or would we do well to take greater care where he places his hands, should he wish to keep them? That's embarrassing. Confounded. How's he managed to escape every single time? Rejoice, my friends, for he has failed in his thievery once more. Subaru Sukahiro remains safe and sound. You bald imbecile, look what you're holding. Does that even look remotely like it to you? For the record, I'm not actually bald. Be gone from my sight and do not return until you found my sword. We met somewhere before? Of course not. Don't be silly. Nope, definitely not ever seen your design before. That may well have been my best disguise yet. Not easy being a Geico. Looked pretty easy, actually. Well, what she did looked pretty easy. We went to all that trouble. He still managed to steal the Subaru Sukahiro. Sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akabono, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together we may yet redeem ourselves. I may know where the thief is headed, too. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yangtze. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think. It is clearly of Doman design. An amazing coincidence. The self-same details also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the markings of an inspector, Shigori. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. Where Daigoro's fangs, he's a good dog. I remember Daigoro. Woof. Well then. Even if he is somewhere here. How are we to narrow our search? Look at all those crystals, so shiny. My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry? It's a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. Woof woof. What a nice little doggy. Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim. God damn it. We got Greg and Jim. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Woof. Yes, sent already. Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. There we go. Just had to kill something. Bale's little Daigoro. Why will you go no further? How is it you remember his... No, there were, Namazu about their stink befuddles the senses. It's unfortunate. You know, the Wolfberg came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find another clue. Leave it to me, Shigori. There are clues to be found in these ruins. My keen inspector's sense shall lead me to them. There they go again, charging off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. I should search the area to the northwest. Okay. Would you look at all these pretty houses? I mean, I could use a little work, but they've all got potential. Flopping around. Or he's drunk. Alive I am, hale and healthy, yes. There's a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but nonetheless none worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits, unless you wouldn't have me a thieving bandit, would you? That depends. You have a certain price of sword on you? Maybe assured I have nothing of value whatsoever. However, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. It's even my cups at the time, but I know what I saw. Why is his face still painted? Drunken Namazu? What's his part in this? He saw the burglar. What luck. Which way to go? All a bit of a blur. Thought my memory will be of any use. My baubles, on the other hand, should do to the trick. My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We have ways of finding the fiend. Yes, my keen Namazu sense is telling me. The wolf burglar went that way. Yes, that way. Which way? well split up again. I would help you, but hangover. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar.
All right, you all know the drill. When your number is called, step forward and repeat the phrase you've been given. Understand? Number 1, step forward.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. Hey, number 3, step forward. Number 3. Number 3, repeat the phrase, please.
Really? You want me to say it? You want me to say it?
Just say the word.
Fine.
I'm Batman.
There.
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. So stop whining and say it again.
Guys, I'm Batman. I'm Batman? Yo soy hombre del murciélago. I'm Batman.
You're a lunatic in hockey pads.
I'm not wearing hockey pads. Do I look like a goalie? No. I'm much more than that. I'm whatever Gotham needs me to be.
And that is?
I'm Batman.
That's him.
That's him. Plot relevant gloves. Among the irrelevant potsherds you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. They belong to the wolf burglar. Perhaps they may prove useful. We only have one, and it's a bit bloody. Oh, is there flavor text on it? If you didn't need them, you wouldn't have been able to pick them up. There we go. Found something, have you? Yeah, these quests are just nothing but basically making fun of MMO questing. And just questing in general in video games. Do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say let him follow this fresh scent. Now that Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. Shit. Here's Jim. We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that Namazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, and we were about to see where they lead us. Whoa. He's got the scent. We must not lose sight of the dog, even though there's no allowing a dog in this. Holy shit. We just follow this guy right back into town. There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time. Old Ronin, you know how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. Go, Daigoro. Seize the Lupin. Final Fantasy II music kicking in. It's a fast doggy. Better none faster. Now we must secure the sword and the thief. Shit. Bitch. He really likes Koban, doesn't he? Now we have all have our weaknesses, I suppose, so there's no denying that he's a very, very good dog. He possibly have the nerve. Well, I really should have thought this through, or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Motaro to me. Oh no. What? Why? Why would you do that? But what? Did he just... Kami, what have you done to my bird? That's a great question that I don't think I want to know the answer to. Got you. Oh! Rejoice, Shiguri, for I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, and Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Saburo Sukehiro. Yes, it seems we have. So before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. Of course. This is no fake. Indeed, a work of art. Masterpiece that could only be the treasured Subaru Sukehiro. I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane, which is well, as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Subaru Sukehiro to its rightful owner. Please, pray allow me to do so. He's going to take all the credit. Word, I shall surrender it to no one. I thought he's going to steal it himself. How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable, Manderville man to from another mother. Let's quit this place and return to Kugane with a wolf burglar. I'm sure the Seki Segumi have a cell with his name on it. Yojimbo looks so trustworthy. He's so trustworthy. And not at all, like, greedy for gil. He would never do such a thing. What business have you with the Sekisugumi? Wolf person? Wolf burglar? Lupin has made mock of me and my brothers? I, Shiguri, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kagane and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Sekisugumi. Well, glad agreed to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Hey, bring him inside, honored friends. Bloody fools, a lot of you, blind to the true villain in your midst. Is it true then that both burglar has been detained? Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? Oh no. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Oh, very good. And the Saburo Sukahiro, where is it? Fallen asleep again. You don't have it? Thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo, that is a disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? I have seen neither hide nor hair of him. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umineko tea house before paying Master Bono a visit. Clearly. Or perhaps he absconded with the Soboro Sukahiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? Hey, he was your employee. That's fucked up. They're actually laughing. Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable. For what reason could you have possibly, even for a moment, considered it wise to let a single man, not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service, I mean, I don't even know if he expelled him in front of us, but it was still a bad idea. Mark me, Ronin. If you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years so that your dreams go unfulfilled. Yeah, you guys fucked up. I certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shiguri, once you told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good. It's in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekisugumi. What do you say? It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting. And waiting's all we do in this game. Friends, it is finished. I die in mourning. Wait, what? Got fancy new sword and everything? Shiguri Reborn. Stop saying that. Oh, would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed it feels as though I'm a changed man. And it's you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you. Oh, I've only just become a Sekisegumi. I've already been given my first assignment. Fuck up Yojimbo. Last, as a new recruit, I've been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. In a more Shiguri, I would be glad to give it. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation from the deepest pit of the Seven Hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Soboro Sukahiro. So our hunt begins again. Wait, where you... Okay. Unleash Ultima! I mean, shit, if you say so. Hold on, let's... yeah. Oh, it's kind of fucked up, but... Got it. Here we go. Consider it unleashed. I don't think this is what you meant. He still struggles to believe it, Terran. The wolf burglar captured and myself become a Sekisegumi. Again, I cannot thank you all enough for all you have done for me. And yes, I do have Ultima that ready to go. What an odd circuitous path? Yeah, circuitous path that has led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair, though Nishu assures me she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Okay. Once more, we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward. If I have a lead on the Soboro Sukahiro, we can but enjoy our respite. Dick. Black Heart Beneath. Good shit. Even better. It's a perfect stopping point. I'm at 10 hours, my voice is starting to give out. And it's like 1:30 in the morning. I mean, I could go longer, but I slept until like 2 in the afternoon today, so yikes. I do have some shit I want to do tomorrow. That's the only part that sucks about this new schedule, is that I actually do have like all this stuff I have to get done on the weekend because I have no free time during the week now. At least without, you know, cutting into streaming hours and all that. I don't know if I'll get right back to this tomorrow. I might. I don't know. I might play something with voice acting tomorrow. Or at least without all the reading. 10 hours of reading is a lot. Like, it's weird. Reading aloud is more strenuous than just talking. I don't know. It seems to take more out of me. But, yeah, this is some of the best questing in the game. And there's barely any, you know, combat. I mean, I've killed, like, what, one